Okay, copy. Paste. All right. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to another session of Oddly Moving Shadows. You're gonna see some serious shit when it gets over 88 miles per hour. In any case.
Shut the hell up.
No, Dancing Shadows. Seeking answers. So, last time, if I recall correctly, and stop me if I get it wrong, you played a tape.
Kids.
Well, you played a chess game. You
well, more like finished it, really.
Finished it, yes. So you got the trust and adoration of these little fuzzy furball dudes that play chess as opposed to actually fighting against each other. You found a bunch of kids. Richard found some interesting tidbits that might be linked to his past.
Jimmy remembered some more shit.
Jimmy actually remembered something. And you also helped a bird light a bunch of torches in a ring in order to get home.
Ooh, and my pants didn't fall down.
And your pants didn't... Wait, what?
Remember,
he took off the fucking belt and snapped it.
Yeah,
during
the kids.
Scared the shit out of them. Who needs a fear spell? I have a belt.
Who needs a belt? I have a chancla.
Oh! I'm gonna carve myself a chancla just because I can.
Oh my god, no.
You gotta
Each time you throw it, returns to you like a boomerang.
I will.
And it shall smite you like a
literal chancla of child smiting.
Can we make that joke? Well, it's already made, I guess.
Too late, it's been made. No children are harmed in the making of this game.
In the making of this character.
Children aren't real, so it's okay.
With a child.
Imagine
in any
child.
fucking case. Jesus fuck.
Yes, in any case. After which, you made your way towards the castle here, which is known as the Motherhorn. Is that actually visible on you guys' screen or no? Like the where it says Motherhorn?
I cannot see the text. No.
Yeah, there's no text.
Then, aha! That's why. Ta-da!
Wow.
It's on a different layer.
It's on a different layer.
Photoshop.
I didn't realize it. I don't know why these are on a different layer. No, not on token. Never mind. Forget it. Mistakes are made. It's okay. I'm only human.
Don't put your blame on me.
All right. In any case, don't want to accidentally grab those. All right. So, you make your way up the incredibly winding road. Fortunately, it's not narrow. It's wide enough for a couple of wagons to drive. Hello? Okay. For a couple of wagons to drive side by side with a little bit of room to spare.
Okay.
But, you know, try not to fall off the edge. It's a bit of a long fall.
Wait, we still have the wings, right? The wings still work here?
Yes.
Thank God.
The real question is which one of you is wearing them, because I don't think Holmina is.
I never took mine off, so I am still wearing them.
From my knowledge, fucking Art, Bip, and Duke have the wings. I never got to pick up my extra pair of wigs.
Alright. Let's see, and then. Oh god, I didn't actually check to see if they made this into it. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Good. It's actually here. Do 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 do. Wa-na-na-na-na.
Oh.
Whoa! It's like 4 pixels. There we go. Now we can see.
I'm still loading on my end. My screen's still loading.
It'll take a bit. It'll take a bit.
It looked like a Discord live stream for a second there.
Bro, don't be hating on Discord just because they can't get 1080.
Well, they can get 1080. I'm just broke.
No, that's why I said they.
I mean, hey, at least I can buy it, honestly.
What?
At least I
Talking
can buy
about
the fact that
Discord.
I'm broke, honestly, yeah.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Discord.
Discord's pretty good about their things sometimes, occasionally, by chance.
Sometimes.
Are we good?
I'm good. On my
Yeah,
end.
yeah. Bro, look at that prop.
Hey, yo.
Oh, well. Man, it's
Okay.
This is some fucking creepypasta shit. What the fuck?
what?
That sounds like the fucking salesman. What the fuck? I am concerned.
You know what? Fucking hell.
Old Mino was worried about the great old one in the campaign. No, they have to be worried about the great old one IRL. Holy shit.
Listen. I'm always worried about the great old one. What of it? They got tentacles and shit.
That sounded like the fucking SCP, the fucking like blade bug things.
I'm having technical difficulties, okay?
You're
God.
fine. You're fine. On today's episode of Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah.
Oh my god! It does not.
No.
It does not help that I know a VR chat world called the Bust Knower that has like Lobotomy Corporation stuff in it. We can face off
Ooh.
against Apocalypse Bird.
Bird.
Orb. Sorry, I can't help it.
Listen, if this was like a Library of Ruina / Lobotomy Corporation thing, one of you would be colored.
Wait, what?
As
I
in,
think I
one,
know who.
one of you would have a title with a color in the name to show off how powerful you are.
Okay.
That's
It's a
cursed.
thing in the world. It's a thing in the world. In any case, moving on. So, you come up on this area, and you
Where are
Just-
we?
You are, and I'm going to grab our hero and main character in order to dictate where you are.
Sparky.
No. No, it's not Sparky.
No, it is Sparky. Sparky is always the main character. What
Oh,
do
it
you
is Sparky now? I see.
It's
We
always
can't harass Jimmy anymore?
You can always harass Jimmy. I'm just saying Sparky's the main character.
I am not main protag.
Absolutely you are.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
you are.
okay.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
That's your face.
Ease up. So you all are in this area right here, this winding, very unsafe looking passageway that goes up to a landing. And then you actually see this set of stairs going into what looks like a wide area, which is the stage level. So you all would be around. I'm gonna start pulling you up onto the thing. Let's see. That's a bip.
Ah.
Wait, hold on, let me double check something. What is the scaling? 1 square is 10 feet. Okay, my bad.
Oh.
Bip isn't that big.
Massive.
Absolutely massive.
Talk about emergency food.
Emergency food,
Nom,
Bip
nom,
is suddenly
nom.
all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah.
Turkey
Emergency
burp, turkey
buffet.
burp,
Dude.
turkey burp, turkey burp.
No!
Burp,
Do they
burp.
taste like chicken or do they taste like turkey?
Tastes like your mom.
Oh?
Ah. There are
uh,
several comments that I could make right now, but none of them are appropriate on Twitch, so I shall hold my tongue.
Oh,
The answer is yes.
The guttural response I wanted to say, I cannot. I literally had to bite my
Type
tongue
it
to
to
stop
them.
myself.
Say it in the Discord. Say it in the Discord.
Oh
Say it in the Discord.
boy. I mean, it's not too bad, but the implication is the part that Twitch wouldn't like. Where's OC General?
Are you just
Why is
grabbing
there two of
everybody
me?
still?
There we go.
Why is
Turkey
there two of
burp,
me?
turkey
I
burp.
don't know why there's 2 of you.
this is the worst timeline.
It is cursed.
This is the worst timeline, in fact.
Forever and always cursed.
I mean, I'm here, so yeah, that's kind of like my only duty is to make sure it stays cursed.
And we appreciate you for it.
Indeed. There we go.
Wait,
there
did
he
he
is.
change his icon?
I might have grabbed an old one.
I haven't seen an update to the icon. That seems right.
Richard.
He
Oh
had
no,
this-
here we go. Here it is. There's Richard. My bad.
I had a feeling. Don't forget Duke.
Ah, yes. I can never forget about Duke. Totally not Dukemo.
Totally not Dukemo. Definitely not just Dukemo without the mo at the end because I'm unoriginal in every way. Woo!
You think you're unoriginal? My character names are really fucking out there. It's just-
Do you? I'll save it for after campaign. But oh boy, Karma knows. Karma knows.
Of course I know. I
Yeah.
know.
You found out about it in character as well. You know
Yes.
canonically what Karu's name is.
Yep. Yep. Thunder lightning.
Lightning Thunder. I am the most unoriginal person to grace this planet.
All right. So, everyone should be able to move their tokens.
Once I
You're
find
all
which one is
in-
mine.
Why did you move mine?
Wait, where is mine?
Actually, I might have forgotten one last person. Where's my NFT? There it is.
What?
Yes, yeah. There's the
Okay.
NFT.
There
I
you are.
can't click on Sparky.
Oh, screw.
I cannot acquire my shield.
Give me a moment.
Work faster!
I love the
I
player
only
icons,
have
'cause,
one
like,
mouse.
I love the tokens because everybody is circles except for Sparky, who is a loony, Bip, who is a triangle, and me, who is an NFT.
Okay, that should be everyone.
Okay.
You said it and I didn't do it.
What did you not do?
Where is Duke?
Duke.
Duke. The Duke.
The Duke.
There we
Our
go.
little chess friend who's stuck in midair.
Yeah, he's just floating. He's just spinning.
Ooh.
He's been spinning this whole time.
Kamo just pulls up and fucking. That's all.
Oh my god.
Scene. Oh,
I should have played a bard.
hold on. I made a mistake.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
My stream can't hear anything.
Oh,
Oh
I have made horrible mistake. Thank you for pointing that out, Abe. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. There we go.
Wonderful.
So my entire intro was wasted because my stream couldn't hear me.
I mean, at least
Bro,
you
come on,
got.
we make constructions of light, searching for the opposite of questions.
At least like it was caught in the sense of like my end.
Mm-hmm.
Ogre to the rescue.
It's not too loud. Okay.
Oh, I've got a lurk in both your chats.
Now then.
I actually have new emotes for dice rolls and shit like that. In mind.
Ooh. Fancy.
One for nat ones and one for nat 20s.
Right. So. Quick recap. Group made it to castle. They're in the Feywilds, specifically in a realm called Prismere. Within one of the regions called Yon. We're at the castle because this is one of the places where one of the 3 assistants to the Fey Lord Zabilna kind of oversees the area, only the place has been apparently attacked by shadows. What the shadows are and all of that, well, that was discussed in previous games, so hopefully you'll be able to catch up. In any case.
You'll be able to catch them on my end.
Now then. You make it up the winding walkway to a set of stairs and make it to a landing. And that is where we'll begin. The place doesn't look like it's been attacked. There's no outward signs of anything, but it is almost deathly quiet aside from the occasional bouts of thunder from the surrounding storm clouds. The doors are closed when you approach.
well,
June's
What was
gonna
the
look
seat?
up at the building.
Okay. And up, and up, and up. This thing is towering from where you are. Because again, you are like down, if you look at the bottom left, you guys are down here on this level. And this thing has its tall towers and peaks. Kind of strains the neck to stare up at the very top of it. And again, there's no outward signs of anything. No signs of battle, no possible damage that's been done to the place, at least that you can see from the outside.
June's gonna try taking a few steps back to see if these are windows or are they other doors. Like the little areas here.
Say that again?
Are these like windows or doors? She's gonna be backing up to see if she can tell slightly.
Those are doors. Like, those look like they open up onto some kind of like balcony, and you can't really see much from where you are. In
So
terms of
there's
anything,
no obvious windows.
they don't like they've been broken in. Like, there isn't actually. There's no source for natural. There's no areas for natural light to come in unless the doors are left open.
I don't like that.
I mean, Ma's about to open them.
Jimmy's gonna just straight up like, okay, I don't like the look of this heavily.
Neither do I.
And out of character, I was planning if there was any windows to have Sparky go up and do the whole sight thing to
Mhm.
see if there's any movement or anything like that through the windows. But seeing how there's no windows, that idea went out of the window. Got
I mean, if
tossed
we
out.
throw them at the wall hard enough, there will be a window.
No, we are not tossing Sparky at the wall.
Through the wall.
I mean, I can headbutt the wall if you wish.
No. No.
The last time I headbutted the wall, it worked.
It didn't
True,
leave a
I'm just-
hole.
I'm just imagining a shining situation of here's Holmina.
She actually did that. She popped her head through the wall and looked around the room. It was just her head through the wall.
Can I open the doors now?
And she walked through it.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
just open the door.
Ginny's gonna quickly dig into her bag and grab the bouncy ball that she's been pulling out every once in a while as
I
a light
love the
source.
bouncy ball.
Look, that thing's a fucking light beacon. It's gonna be useful.
Mm.
True.
But, Ginny's gonna pull it out and give a nod to Maya.
So Maya, how are you opening the door?
I mean, it's either a push or a pull, so either or.
Okay, what are you doing?
You said it's
Like,
coming
there's-
out to a balcony, so I'm going to assume it's a push. This time, because wait, I
So
don't fucking
you
know. It's
you
just- it's a
see
door.
two
You
very
don't push.
large. Okay, so the doors they're very large. They seem to be made out of very sturdy wood, and there's a pair of like rings, one for each side of the door, because it's a pair of double doors.
Yeah.
So you push on it, and there's no give.
Okay, it tries to pull on it.
Okay, you pull on it, and it opens almost too easily. Like it's almost like you prepare for something that should be a lot heavier due to its size, and when you pull, you almost like stumble backwards because it opens so easily.
Do you see what happens when you use the door correctly?
You can hush, and also keep your voice down in there.
So when Art does that, you just hear their voice echo through the dark hallway that is revealed.
Keep your voice
Omina's gonna growl.
down.
Say that again, Palmina.
Omina's gonna growl.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna growl, kind of annoyed, and walk in.
So you look inside. Some natural light finally shining through the hallway, and the hallway itself is dark. Like you see some sconces on the side where those red dots are, where it looks like there's torches in there, at least lanterns, but they're not lit. But you see some lights coming from the end of the tunnel.
Is it so? It's dark.
It's dark.
Okay. Are there any details I can make out?
The walls are pretty flat and unremarkable. There's no real designs. It's just a straight hallway that has a slight turn at the a slight angled turn at the end, and you can see some natural light coming from that side.
Okay.
Jamie's gonna walk up
See if we
to
can make our way in.
Maya, and is she within range for presentation?
Yes.
She's gonna light up the torches with it.
Okay. So you So, do you choose which one? Like, do you just choose the two that are nearby?
She's
I'm
gonna
guessing?
do the two nearby, yeah. And
Okay.
she'll.
So, a bit of prestidigitation, and suddenly both of the lanterns light up. Instead of a normal, like, a firelight, they glow an odd red. And the flames look a little funny, but they light up the area just fine. And when I say a little funny, I mean, have you ever seen a butane torch?
Yes.
Yes. It has that kind of look to it as opposed to a normal flickering flame.
Okay. Oh, Maya takes the first step in then.
Wilhelmina's gonna follow.
Okay. Nothing really catches your eye. Again, it's a plain hallway. With lanterns lit, you can see further down.
I mean, I had either way. I had dark vision. So
The
I'm in the
red
same
light.
boat.
Red light gives a kind of for almost a foreboding glow to the place, but at the same time, it's nothing too bad. This odd squiggle right here that you can see is basically the hallway kind of shifting down slightly before it turns. So a slight incline.
oh, which way we go? We can go straight, left, right. Looks back at the other folk. Anything from them?
There's a staircase. There's what looks to be. Ooh, I assume we can see that box to the right.
No, these these thick lines right here, those are walls. Like, you can't see them.
Okay.
So we can
Okay.
just
It
go
looks like a
straight.
straight hallway, yes.
Okay, so there's not much of a choice somewhere to go
No.
at the moment.
Okay, that makes decision making a lot easier. Let's go.
Onward!
Onward, my trusty steed.
You can select both of those. Or
I know. I just needed to put them side by side so I could.
yeah.
I didn't want to multi-select.
As we're
guys
passing
are
the other
totally here.
torches, Jimmy is lighting those up as well.
Okay, alright.
Just
A
for
veritable path.
just for safekeep. Like
Mm-hmm. And as you leave the tunnel, you see that the area opens up into give me a second. Can I get the list? There we go. It opens up into an almost a wide amphitheater. It's open air. The area actually looks like a proper stage, like performances were held here. Off to the side there, you actually see a pair of broken cranes and several broken levers for said crane. What they were used for, unknown. There looks to be some signs of a few empty crates that have been either ransacked or destroyed. So maybe it was used for bringing up or moving supplies. But for the most part, the main thing that catches the eye again is this entire open area, and you can actually see signs that some kind of fight happened here. There's scorch marks on the ground from different magics, or possibly magics, actually. Some spatters of blood where where a few people got hurt, but no bodies, no things like that. There's a few broken arrows here and there, a couple of bits and bobs from people when they get hurt, tatters of clothes, things like that. But it all looks oddly clean, despite that.
Mm.
I'm just gonna. Maya's just gonna go right into the middle and just look around. Like right in the middle of the stage and just give a little circle around, see if there what else, like any direction that they may be able to go.
Say
Why
that
is this
again, you're
place so-
cutting out.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, say that again, Maya, you were cutting out.
Maya was just going into the middle of the stage, giving a quick look around, see what directions they might be able to go.
Alright. And what were you saying, Homina?
She's going to explain this place is so clean. Like, it's an uncomfortable, kind of insecure feeling for her. She doesn't like it. She doesn't trust it, basically.
Alright. As for areas that you can go, there's this staircase here, which leads up into a... Hold on a moment. Just, it leads up into a building of some kind. Wide open doorway, no doors to it. There's also this doorway here, which is covered by a curtain. Leads into a building. You're not exactly too sure what it could be. And then this hallway straight down, which looks like it leads into another dark tunnel. There is also this staircase down here that looks like it winds downward.
Oh, we can go deeper in, I guess, or we can check out things up here first.
I want to check up like in this area first, truthfully.
I'm wondering if this will tell us what happened here in particular.
And checking up here first it is then, because I don't know.
Because also we don't know who may still be around. So.
Art. As you look upon this place, the architect in you can tell all the different design cues that of whoever made it, like everything's set properly, the seats, the benches, despite being made out of stone, look like they've been carved in a way so they're comfortable. The raised stage looks like it would catch the light just right in certain situations. Like everything is ideal for everything that they want to do. You can even see like these wooden cross beams above you. Have light sconces in them for controlling different spotlights.
Wow, this is swanky. I want to look at the funny cranes, see what damaged them.
I'm going to be going to check out the curtain thing over there.
Okay.
I mean, that was just... I'm assuming that's the curtain thing that you were talking about.
Yep,
So.
that's the curtain. Yep.
For checking this, would it be investigation, history? What would I roll?
What are you trying to do?
I want to figure out like what happened to these and potentially what they like.
For you, investigation.
Investigation. Gotcha. Where is my list of things I can do? I can't see the roll. Now I can. It's a bad roll. Oh, that's a bad roll.
It's busted.
Maya's just going to poke their head in first.
All right. It's really dark in there. There's the only light coming through is what little natural light you bring with you when you open the curtain.
Jamie's
But it
gonna,
looks like it has a bunch of like crates, some odd statue things. That's about it.
Jamie's gonna light up the area a little bit more in the sense of lighting up the 2 torches.
Okay. That allows a little bit more light to shine past you, Maya. But again, all you really see are some boxes as well as a couple of odd statue things.
I'm just gonna open up the curtain fully.
All right.
I. Mmm! Mmm! Mmm!
Um.
Am I missing something?
I know what those are! I can't say!
I appreciate
It's fine.
you. Vicky. I really do.
Suspicious of this place like this entire time, so Oogie's response just kind of reinforces why I feel uncomfortable here.
So, Maya, you look in with as you fully open the curtain. More light shines through, a mixture of natural light and that red and a bit of red from the light sconces, though they don't really project a lot. Over here and here, you're able to see odd statue things. But they kind of look insectoid, like they're chrysalises. Like how caterpillars make a little cocoon.
Yeah.
When it turns about, yeah, similar to that. Though it looks, you can tell some features on them.
Do they look like? Wait, is like legit like a? I can't think of the word now. Like caterpillar bullshit. You know what I'm trying to say?
Like a cocoon.
That kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look rather insectoid and almost like that, but you can't quite tell what they're made of because they look like they're made out of stone and crystal, but you're a bit too far away to tell.
Fuck it. Who the hell am I kidding?
Wait. Jimmy's gonna say the word and light up the ball, and actually, yeah.
Didn't you hand that to Maya already?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay, you just pulled it out.
I
Got
just
it.
readied it, yeah.
Yeah, I only read it. And hand it over to Maya. This will help out with light.
Thank you then. Just takes it. And
It should automatically be active since Jimmy does say the word before handing it over.
I'm just gonna bring Holmina over as well.
Yoink.
Holmina, are you taking up the rear, or are you going in with Maya?
I'll take up the rear since Maya's at the front.
Gotcha. You get to share. You get to spend time with Bird and Shield.
Bird.
Bird up.
Bird up.
I'm gonna approach one of them and see what the hell it is.
Okay, with this thing.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Perception?
Yes, please.
Scoot.
So you take a nice look. You take a nice long look at it. It looks like it's made out of like almost obsidian, a black stone. But there's certain bits of it that are this purplish crystal. It looks like it's like along the head eye area. Like, let me increase the size of this thing so you can get a better look at it.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
around the eye area, as well as the from the middle to the end of the limbs that you can see there,
Mhm.
look like they're made of the purplish crystal.
I'm not gonna touch anything in this room just in case. Okay.
They look like they're carved, right?
They look like they are made from stone. Yes, very immaculately carved.
Could I roll history to see what like techniques were used to carve it?
Sure.
I want to know how old they are roughly. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So you take a nice long look at it, but it's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't match any architectural styles that you're used to or artistic carving styles. It almost looks... What's the best word to put it? It looks almost militant, like someone made it for a purpose. You do see like there's a symbol around like right over the eye. It looks like a forward-facing helmet with two spears crossed behind it. And you've only come across that symbol a few times with very, very old armors and certain art pieces.
Would I know who that crest belongs to?
A long-dead empire. But very little is known about them.
Oh.
At least with that role.
Ancient.
Mm.
are they doing
Jamie's
here?
gonna pop her head from like between Maya and Art, also looking at it.
Okay, Art and Jimmy, please roll perception.
Oh boy. Uh-oh, it's about to move. Oh no, and I'm not gonna know.
No, don't really notice anything off about it, aside from the fact that it seems precariously balanced on a tip, almost like it's slightly hovering.
I want.
You know what? I'm going to say, let's get out of this room, and you create a wall right behind us as soon as we exit, if you can.
Can I try to stabilize it so it doesn't fall over first?
No,
Can-
it's stable.
It's stable, it just looks precarious.
Try.
Yes.
Try
Can I make
rotating
it look not precarious?
Can I do
It
something?
ends on a tip. Yes.
Instead of looking at it directly, she's gonna look around it, like on the floor, or like.
Give me perception. That's the same roll you had before, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
How heavy do they look?
I mean, they're of rough size, about as tall as you are, Art.
So
And about as wide. Considering they're made of stone and crystal, they should be pretty heavy.
how heavy is pretty heavy?
My God.
What are you trying to do?
I want to pick it up.
Don't.
Go for it. No,
she
go for it.
is. I is just going to try to put your hand down. Like, don't you fucking touch it. We don't know what the fuck it is.
We don't know what the fuck it is, but you don't know what my next move is.
All right. Okay.
I want to, if I can successfully pick it up.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Oh,
You-
it's within
you
my
grab
character
it?
capacity. Got it.
No, you grab it, and it's super light when you pick it up.
Oh, what the hell? It's light? I...
Look for. Omina's gonna chirp up. Maybe try looking for a place to put it. Another spot.
Well, it's
It could be
weightless.
a
Does it
key.
feel like it could be hollow?
Feels pretty sturdy, but it's light.
It's sturdy, but it's light. Can I examine it incredibly closely now that I'm holding it?
You look deeply at it, like you see. It looks almost. It doesn't look like it was carved by people. It looks like it was almost machine made. Like, that's how precise a lot of these carvings are.
This is weird. This is too
My-
precise for a person to have made.
Maya is just going to give a once around the room with the ball of light.
Ball of light, you notice that there's two more in the room, one in this corner and one in the far corner, almost hidden by the boxes.
Is there anything else on the floor? Question mark? Or is it just...
the crates and these long crates right here, Looks like a lot of storage was used for this place. Or this place is
Should
used for
we
storage,
do
I
it?
mean.
Okay,
I'm very torn right now.
can we do a shadow check, please?
They're stone. Do they have shadows?
This place is
That's a
still
good
dark.
question.
That is a very good question, actually. Oh.
This place is still dark.
Well, there's the
That's-
ball of light in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
but there's still enough
Art,
shadows pass.
Art, I'm going to give you advantage because you're looking at it so closely and you're holding it. Roll perception.
Uh-oh.
Art, the more you look at it, the more curious it is because it shouldn't be this light. And as you kind of look around and then look down on the ground, you see your shadow holding something up, but there's nothing in the shadow's hand.
Everybody move. Art is going to take this thing. He's going to try and walk out the door.
With it?
With it in hand.
Okay.
And I am going over to the ledge. And I am fucking throwing it as far as I can.
Okay. Alright. So Art, like, holds it out and is very carefully making their way towards the ledge. They lift it over their head and they throw. Only the moment it leaves their hand, it just kind of hovers in place. Like it shifts a couple of feet and then stops.
Oh, oh no, no. Back away. I'm gonna go do the thing that Maya said to do. I don't like this anymore. I'm putting a fucking wall
Art.
there.
Alright.
I'm using one of my free walls.
Okay. So you
Fuck
make the
this.
wall, it blocks off the doorway, and I want whoever is keeping an eye on the thing that's still hovering in midair
Yep.
to roll
Maya
perception.
was- Yeah. Okay.
You have advantage.
Almina would be as
You have advantage because it is sus as fuck.
Ah!
So, Holmina, I'm gonna roll for you.
My God.
Oh my god, Bippa fucking that 20.
Nat 20, baby!
I have my eyes on it.
Okay, Holmina, you kind of sucked on there on.
Aw.
But, okay. So, Maya and Bip. The moment Art erects the wall, you see this thing slowly turn in mid-air to face Art's direction.
Oh, it detects magic! Ah!
Wait, what happened, Bip?
It moved. It rotated.
It rotate!
Tate, don't
Oh.
look at you, Art.
Ah!
Art,
What?
what
I
did you
can't see
see?
I just cast the wall like I was told to do.
Clearly, that was the wrong choice of action.
Maybe
I
we
mean, it's
should
not
put it
moving
back first.
anywhere, so we should be fine.
Art,
Calm.
why are you freaking?
I don't know. This is a clear violation of everything that I know to be true.
What
things
did
should
you see?
float. I don't see anything. I just put a wall up and it's looking at me now.
Wait! Hold on, you don't. What do you mean you don't see anything? She points towards the fucking odd statue.
Well, to be fair, Art can't
I
really
just
see it
built a
from this
wall.
Okay, why did you try tossing that thing off the cliffside to start with?
I don't know. It felt like it might shatter.
It didn't.
It floated. That's not how gravity works.
Okay, no. Why did you do that in the first place?
I don't know. It scared the hell out of me.
Oh, you sooner
Why
or
did it
later.
scare the hell out of you?
No shadow.
What?
It hasn't got a shadow.
Oh.
Dun, dun.
It does not have a shadow. That's why I'm scared. That's why I'm freaking out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Normally,
No,
it's fine
no.
now.
That's not fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't like this. It looked at me when I cast a spell.
Come on, guys. It would have normally
I
just
said,
attacked us
yeah,
by
we
now.
just
Wait,
had stuff
okay.
now.
I know that's what it wants you to think. No, because if we trust
I'm
it,
checking up here now.
If we trust its
Well,
existence,
what's going
it'll
on?
come and sneak up behind us.
Make our
Hold on,
choices.
Maya, what are you doing? Okay. So-
She's just exiting out of this
Yeah.
conversation.
Well, Mina's going to see if Art still has a shadow, or if it's diminishing at all.
Art still has a shadow. It doesn't look diminished in any way.
Mm.
Okay, has anything changed with the funny statue as I approach, other than the fact that it's looking at me?
It's still looking at you, as in, as you move, it
Well,
rotates to look at you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell Duke to stay where he is.
Art, what are you doing?
I'm going to pull my quarterstaff.
Are you gonna poke it?
I'm going to poke it with a stick.
What the fuck?
Just a gentle poke with the quarterstaff.
Okay. You poke it, and nothing happens.
Other than the fact that it's just looking at me.
It's just floating there, menacingly.
There has to be more to these things.
Could somebody use a
There has to-
cantrip? Possibly? I want to test something.
I could.
Have to get close to it.
What was that? Halmina?
I'd have to get close to it.
You'd have to get close to cast a cantrip? I just want to see if it reacts to people using magic.
All of mine are close range.
Oh, okay. That... Huh. Fair enough.
I could do another.
Actually... Joe, can you check my sheet? I might have Eldritch Blast.
You
Is
might
Eldritch
have
Blast a
Eldritch Blast.
cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
You have
On, the strongest-
so things that you can do from a distance. You have Eldritch Blast, Mold Earth, and Shape Water.
Eldritch Blast?
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. It is
Okay.
the strongest cantrip.
How far away are you when you cast this? Like, do you approach it? What's going on?
30 feet.
25
30
feet, according to the
So-
ruler.
No,
oh,
I moved them away.
there.
Because remember, I have to move them.
120 is the maximum. 120 feet is the
So
maximum.
you're 30 feet away when you do this.
God, I'm gonna get
Yes.
singed.
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll to attack. It's not really moving, so I'm just gonna say you will hit.
Okay, I'm only gonna do... I'm gonna hit the wall with one and hit the other beam's gonna hit it. So it's only gonna hit it once.
I mean, you could just say that you're only hitting it with one of them.
If Jimmy
Like
had
you-
not,
only
I
doing
don't
one.
know if you can... Okay, I'll just do one then.
if I have not yet, I'm gonna pull out fucking my boomerang.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just stood with my stick. I'm just like, whoa.
Damage
I'ma
for
fuck
Eldritch Blast
you,
is 1d10.
by the way.
Listen. I had to.
You had to.
I had to.
If it survives this, I don't know what to do, quite honestly.
Okay. Just give me a second because for whatever reason, Holmina's sheet didn't have the damage roll for Eldritch Blast. All right.
It should
So-
be 1d10. It should be 1d10.
No, it is. So, okay.
Oh.
I got it. So, you perform Eldritch Blast, you strike it, and now I have to take a look at something really quick.
Oh boy.
Ah,
You're welcome.
right. It's not in this one. One second.
We could have just left it
The
alone.
reason why I fucking know about these stupid things too.
Is this another Bagman?
No.
No, I happened to pop in during another session, a group session.
Oh god.
I get the feeling it's some kind of shadow thief. I feel like it's some kind of shadow thief.
Just give me a moment because I need to pull something up. Here it is. That's what I wanted.
I'm terrified right now.
You should be.
Scary.
No, that's not it.
I
It's defying the laws of physics. I don't like it.
It's defying.
am. I don't like it because I know what the
Gee.
fuck this thing is.
If it just tanks this Eldritch Blast, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna open a hole in the wall that I made for a moment. I'm gonna throw it into the room, and then I'm gonna close the hole again. Because that is something within my skill set.
You didn't have to attack it.
All right.
No, I just poked it gently to see if it would react to it, but
Talking about Mina.
I just said cast
Yeah,
a cantrip.
I know.
I didn't say attack the damn thing.
I'm aware. But he wanted us to test a theory, so I'm testing a theory.
This is
God
two theories at
fucking
once.
damn it.
We're not gonna know which is true.
I'm sorry.
Found it. Okay. So this needs Holmina to do a dexterity roll of 14.
Which I have advantage on dexterity checks.
Yes, you do. Wait, why do you?
Because Shield Master. If it's spell-based, at least.
Right. So you have advantage. Let me just go ahead and roll that. Let me just... Dexterity, saving throw... Nope, I can't automatically have that. Okay. So Holmina, yeah, alright, that's cool. So, you fire the blast, the energy washes over it, the purple crystals along its body start to glow brightly, and in front of its face, a small ball of energy forms and fires right back at you, but misses.
Huh.
And now it's staring
Almina's
right at
gonna look
you.
at it, blink. Almina's gonna look at it and blink and smile. Interesting.
Is it a...
It seems to mirror
And
energy on its back.
And then after it does that, hold on, I need to do this properly. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Cool. All right. After it does that, it starts to, for lack of a better term, unfold.
What?
Oh.
And
Almina's gonna chuckle. Uh-oh.
I should have just cast Identify. I should have just cast Identify.
that's what it looks
This is
like.
more fun, though.
It is on top of me.
No. So, like, from its back, wing-like protrusions pop out,
Share
and
the
then
actual
the
picture
limbs
in
on
the
its
chat.
thumb opens up. Oh, I'm gonna
I
show
think
the
we found
actual
the
picture when
guardian.
something happens.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Does it still look like a
Almina's gonna be
statue?
very excited.
It's still hovering in place, but it's looking right at Holmina. And then you just hear this kind of hissing sound.
How much does it look like it would be worth?
What do you mean, worth?
Value-wise, in gold coin, how much do you think this would be worth?
Oh, that's difficult. Obsidian in this market, along with whatever that crystal is, it would probably be pretty expensive. Why?
How expensive?
I couldn't really begin to tell you.
Would it fit within a 250 gold piece per view?
Yeah, within it might be more.
If it's more, I'd have to take the anvil out of the storefront. I want to try and
That's amazing. I know exactly what you want to do.
He wants to sell it.
I want to put it in the storefront.
He wants to put it in his portable storefront because it's basically storage for things he can sell.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Does it look hostile other than the fact that it's unfurled slightly?
Hissing.
It's hissing.
I think we found the guardian of this area. Or guardian.
Hey Maya, roll perception.
Okay.
As you're watching this
Mother
shit show
Russia,
happen, I'll give you advantage on it. Why not? You can actually hear some hissing coming from behind the wall that
I knew it.
that Art made.
Yeah, good thing I fucking said to make a fucking wall.
I knew it. I knew it.
My fucking god, why did
Hey,
you attack it?
This
Because it's more fun.
is not my fault.
Hello, I just came by to say hi.
Hey,
Ohio.
I'm
We're
still
about to
in
face
PA.
off with things.
Can I attempt to put it in the portable storefront and see if it will accept it?
Can we not sell that thing?
one moment. I need to double check your portable storefront.
I have 250 gold pieces free.
No, I need to take a look at the wording of it. Give me a second.
Portable.
I'm looking at it
storefront.
right now. No higher than common.
Is it above common rarity?
It's above common.
Damn it.
This isn't a common thing.
Damn it. I can't put it in the storefront.
Good.
If it was common, it would have worked.
If it was common, these things would be all over the place.
That's true. That is very true.
Enjoy the session.
Okay.
Can I try going up to it?
You can.
I don't like where this is going.
I'm gonna walk right before it, no weapon drawn, and I'm gonna see if it does anything.
I mean, I have my weapon drawn right now. I poked it with it.
It's
I'm gonna
it's
show
looking
mine.
it's looking right at you, and its claws. It looks like it's about to move its claws in your direction, but it's not attacking.
I'm gonna try to use telepathy, see if it has mutual language.
Your telepathy isn't magic based. You attempt to try to find a mind to connect to, but it doesn't have one.
Interesting. It's mechanical of some kind.
Mechanical?
There's no mind to it. Which means that this is just supposed to be a god of some sort. Olmain is gonna back away from it.
Can anyone detect magic?
I can't.
I wonder if someone
Our
can detect
resident
magic.
detect magic!
Jimmy's gonna keep.
I wonder if any pretty movies have detect magic.
Man.
Hey!
Innately.
Hey.
I can actually see magic.
Is it a Magitech golem?
She's.
Welcome back, Art. Or Rich. Sorry.
I'm.
I was gonna say I've been here the whole time.
I'm gonna use detect magic on it.
Okay. It's definitely magical, and when you do, it looks at you. You can feel several different kinds of magics in play when it comes to it, but it also feels off, like it's trying to absorb the spell essence, for lack of a better term.
Ooh, that's a fucking weird
So,
vibe.
is this related to the party?
Yeah, Jimmy will share that information heavily. Going, ooh, that.
So if we don't use magic, it won't know where we are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Holmina, you are roboting like nobody's business.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, damn.
Repeat that in an attempt.
I said, it seems that we found them in a dormant state, and magic woke them up. So they're charging, so to speak.
So just gonna go down
So
the
just
line.
don't use magic on them.
I'm just gonna go down the line really quick. Bip, is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm watching it. That is it. That is the post.
You are hiding behind your shield and watching it?
Yeah.
Alright. Rich.
I'd love to know what's going on.
We
Where
found.
are you?
We-
Like, are you actually able? Are you like in the thing? You are. So,
I was wondering how long it would take someone to notice.
so you guys made it to the Motherhorn Castle, where again, one of Zabilna's assistants, who helps watch over Jan, stays. There wasn't any outward signs initially that anything was wrong, but it was too quiet. You made it to this amphitheater-like area. There were signs of a fight, but there were no bodies. It seemed that everything was mostly cleaned up, aside from like some small signs, a broken arrow here, slash marks against the stone there, blood spatters. These cranes were destroyed, and when some folks went up here, they saw these statue things, which originally looked like this, kind of hovering slightly over the ground. But they were slightly touching the ground, so it looked like they were just precariously balanced. And then they were looking at it. Art had it in his hand. And then Jimmy said the magic words, shadow check. At which point Art noticed that his shadow was holding nothing, even though he had picked it up and it was absolutely weightless. So he started panicking, ran out, tried to throw the fucking thing over the ledge, and it just hovered in midair. And then he ran back and made the wall. At which point the statue turned to look at him.
It was terrifying.
And after a bit of experimentation, a certain someone cast Eldritch Blast on it, and it retaliated with a energy blast of its own and started opening up. And now it's still hovering there, but it's staring. It was staring at Tolmina, now it's staring at Jimmy, because Jimmy used Detect Magic.
Don't use any further magic. Until we absolutely have to, it is best we do not use magic near these things.
I feel like I'm going to.
We don't even know if they're hostile yet.
Mina, could you pick it up?
It's kind of.
You want me to pick it up?
So
Yeah, I mean, I
when
do
you lifted it up over your head to throw it, it moved a couple of feet forward, but it stayed at that height.
Oh, so it's in the air above.
It's in the air.
Palmina's gonna
60
look,
feet.
like, tilt her head. Palmina's gonna tilt her head a little bit concerned and be like, are you sure you want me to do that?
I've come to the point of thinking that we should simply put it back where we got it. I'll open a door for you to throw it inside the room, and then I'll close the door.
If you
then
make a
we
door,
can
it's gonna
let
cause
it-
more magic. Learning these things off more.
Well, yes, but it'll be trapped behind the wall and unable to do anything about it.
Break the previous wall.
I
And then
don't
I
need to
push
break it.
through.
I can just open a door and then close it again.
Fine.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I
we
guess
just
it would
gonna
be create a
pick it up.
door and then remove it again, but you know what I mean.
Palmina's gonna pick it up.
Okay, you kind of have to reach for it, but you're able to kind of like hop and grab it. And again, it's very light.
Mhm.
It's not
She's gonna
reacting.
hold it over her head.
Yeah. And then you're taking it to the wall?
Yes, I'm going
Yes.
to temporarily make an opening for them to push it through back into the room, and then
Well,
once
now
it's in,
random jump
I'm
scare coming.
closing it. I'm prepared for
Okay.
the jump scare because I heard the hissing.
Alright. So let me just go ahead and pop these in. These. These. Alright. So you open the door?
Yes,
Are you-
I'm creating the opening.
So you create the door, open it up, and these things are right there at the door.
Oh, they can
And
move.
statue in Holmina's hand stares at you. The crystals on its legs glowing brighter.
Can you put it? Can you put it in the room?
Almina's gonna chuckle, and then she's going to toss it like a frisbee through the doorway.
It spins its way forward through the door, kind of bouncing off the others to make them kind of like shift in place. But
Build your wall, and I will build one over top it.
I'm closing the opening now.
okay.
And then I will mold earth another one in front of it.
We
And then I will mold earth another one in front of it.
All right.
3 layers deep.
You've got to be extra careful in these kind of situations.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
It's funny,
Maya,
this is only the second
Yeah.
enemy I've found that does this.
could you give me a perception roll?
Again, motherfucker. Okay.
Oh no.
There's more.
They're awake! They're awake!
In the area that's right next to you, you can hear some deep hissing.
In
Wait,
which
where are
direction?
they? Where
Question
are
mark?
they?
Direction.
Oh no, there's more!
Kind of shouts over, "Hey guys, I think we should stop using magic."
That's the plan.
Oh.
Wait,
What
is there
happened?
more?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. If that's the case, I am just a tiny man with a stick. This is scary.
I'm just.
Oh,
gonna-
don't be so bad. We got Maya, myself. We'll be fine.
I mean, fair.
So
I
I'd
mean,
rather be able to smite them.
I just have a stick,
I
which
have
I'm
a-
still holding and clutching very tightly, by the way.
Jimmy's clutching her fucking boomerang.
Almina's gonna say, then stay at the back.
I mean, they have a magic artifact just floating around them. That's ooh.
I'm just gonna poke the head in.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
They slowly open the door.
What door are you opening?
Oh, I'm just making a joke.
Okay.
Just a reference.
What does Maya see?
All right. So Maya, what are you gonna do?
They're just poking the head in.
You don't really see much because it's pretty darn dark in there.
Dark vision.
Dark
Oh yeah,
vision.
you do have dark vision.
And
So
also
with
the
your
orb.
dark vision,
as
Oh,
well.
yeah,
Oh.
they do still have the orb.
you do still have the orb. Never mind. So with the orb kind of shining the way, you are able to see like these various couches or sofas, I guess. Very comfortable seats, right? Just some of them in pretty much disarray. They look like they've been slashed. The stuffing's been is popping out from it. Some of them are knocked over. You don't see any of the statues yet, though, but you do kind of hear a bit of a clicking sound. Like something kind of tapping against stone.
Can I look up?
Yes, you can.
Okay, anything up there?
Nothing is trying to pull a xenomorph on you. No, nothing's
Okay.
on the ceiling.
Can't believe a gamer looked up.
Oh my god, I know, right? I was gonna say the same thing.
For now,
I'm
I'm going to
slowly
assume that is under the ground. Hi, welcome over. Completely dark in there. You all coming?
Guys? Are we...
But
Jimmy's gonna point down one of the hallways to where Maya
Oh,
and
he was just
Art
thinking.
is. Are we going?
you follow them, I'll take up the rear.
Okay.
Very well.
Bip, come on.
Almina's gonna like pick up Bip and just carry them along if they're not there.
I'm still here. I'm just sick.
Okay.
I exist.
I'm sick and physically dying.
Don't
Richard
die.
does have his bow out
Don't
just
die.
for the sake of being sure and
Don't die. You're my emotional support pretzel. Don't die.
I'm
Do I
going
have
to
a fire
die. I'm
starter?
going to get myself killed next chapter, in fact.
No!
Better not. Do you know what evil Baron's going to do if anything happens to his emotional support pretzel?
Yes, and I look forward to it.
How dare.
so
Wait, I have lamp and I have lamp oil, but do I have anything to light a fire with?
I have a
You
tinder
have
box.
magic?
You have a tinderbox?
I have a tinder box.
Can you light the torches with the tinderbox rather than prestidigitate?
Jimmy pulls out a tinder box and uses it.
All right. So they're kind of the wall sconces are a little out of reach for Jimmy, just slightly above their reach.
No, I'm
considering how
lighting
short
up
they are.
our torch's torch first.
Oh,
no,
okay.
the ones on the walls. I don't
Oh, you don't have a
need
torch?
my lamp. No, I have a lamp and lamp oil, but I have dark vision. I don't need to use it. I'm just asking if you could light the torches on the walls.
If that's the case, I'm gonna plot my own torch and light that, and then and see if I do have the reach at that point to light it in some sort of way, in the sense of holding the torch up next to the lamp.
You strain, and then Duke kind of like spins towards you and lands on the ground, kind of offering itself to be used as a kind of step stool.
Thank you.
I am going to go AFK briefly. I will be back.
Okay.
I was just about to say the same thing. I need to go grab an Advil quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So
As they're doing that, Jimmy's gonna thank you, Duke. Can you direct me over to the other torches so I can light those as well?
all right, and Duke does.
So Jimmy's gonna take time to light up the torches around our area. Giving us a little bit more light to shine into the room, and spreading that light out further.
All right. So, you light things up. Like I'm guessing this one here. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong layer.
Like
this one here. This one here.
Yeah, just generally just slowly coming out from the hallway and.
All right. As you do, Maya. Are you still looking around?
Yeah, they're still looking.
All right.
I am too.
You can't. Okay. Go ahead and move to wherever it is you're looking. I'll let you know if you see anything.
Okay.
It's just glancing around. We can hear clicking, right?
Yes, you can still hear it.
Where does its source seem to be?
Different places. Maya, as you go over there, You actually see something. Will it actually let me pull this token over? No? Yes? No? Yes? There you are. Cool. Gotta copy that a couple of times. That's not it. Right. Get rid of this. So on the wall, you actually see this thing kind of climbing up it. Let me just increase the size for y'all so you can actually get a lovely look at this face.
Oh, what a wonderful
Bip
set
it-
of pearly white.
Bip and Artorias are not here.
That's
I
a
know.
winning smile. That's a winning
Right.
smile.
That's a face only a queen would love.
Is Richard looking towards Maya's direction, or no?
Yeah, he was actually about to say something as she stepped over there.
What
Well,
was
I
he
mean, she
gonna
was
say?
about to look. She was
He
about
was
to
going to
look
say,
up.
maybe don't get too far from the party. Just
I
to
mean,
be
she was
safe.
just about to give up the be quiet, and she was about to back up. So
Yeah, it's slowly climbing up the wall, and it's. Give me a second. Hasn't noticed you.
of course it fucking did.
It
No, it
has
has.
not.
Oh, it hasn't. Oh, okay. She is gonna slowly start to back up.
Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Something?
Just whispers something in there.
Can all the rest of us hear this?
And
Uh,
she whispered it to Richard because they're doing their own thing right now.
That's
Yep.
why I was asking.
She
Okay.
I guess Maya goes around whispering there to everybody else that there's
Yeah.
something in the right hallway.
Yeah.
Is that the right? Would that be considered the right?
Yeah, from where we're looking, in the sense of looking out into the room.
Yeah.
If Maya hadn't, then Richard would have basically stated, contact on the right. But ye. He's going to peek around the corner and glance at it real quick.
and it's slowly climbing up onto the ceiling. It looks around and seems to be looking for something.
Okay.
I am back. What have I missed?
We met a lovely bug.
So,
Oh, God.
that's what it looks like when it's completely open.
Ah!
And it's climbing the wall onto the ceiling. It hasn't noticed anyone yet.
Okay,
Doesn't
let's
seem
try to
be the
keep it that
source
way.
of light.
I don't want to get noticed if that's what it looks like. God, that's a face only a mother could love.
Or queen.
Even then, that's pushing it.
Okay, I'm hearing some SCP bullshit in the background.
That's Almina again. That's Almina again.
You hear what I mean now?
Alright.
Does it seem like that's one of the sources of the clicking?
Yes. When it's
Okay.
climbing on the wall, you can hear its purple gem-like legs tapping against the stone.
Just quietly stepping away. Yep, few more. Not sure how many in there. Probably a few.
Lovely.
But that's not the only source of clicking you can hear.
Yeah, no, I could tell.
She is going to peek around the corner on this side.
All right, and give me a second. Lucky Lou, there's
Alvina's
another one.
going to talk to the people that she knows that can telepathically communicate and say telepathy only between them.
My telepathy is magic based, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, well, then I'm the only one that can. Wow.
No, you have yours
Wait,
from
no,
a
mine's a
feet.
feet. Mine's a
It's
feet.
a
Never
feet.
mind.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm good.
Okay.
Is mine okay
I'm good as
to
well.
use as well?
Yours is okay to use.
Okay.
Okay. So the 3 telepathic users can
Wait, if that's the
telepathically
case-
communicate normally.
Hold on. I used laying foundation to make the wall, which is a class thing. Would that be magic?
Yes, but mine
Still
holds Earth
considered-
isn't.
It's still considered magic because you are able
I
to
can't
utilize
do it with
spell slots.
Yeah.
You can utilize spell slots in order to do more of it.
We got another one in there.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I'm going to inform the rest of the party that we're swapping to at least the people that can are going to communicate through telepathy only for now.
Does everyone else get to hear what you're saying?
We have to speak to them individually, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So they just keep bouncing back between each other.
Yeah.
Now, they don't seem to be reacting to the light level. Just letting you know that.
I had a feeling because they would have attacked us by now. If they could see.
So only sound then, huh?
Sound, magic.
Oh, I just realized something. So is there a doorway on the other side of the ring?
Say that again. Yes, the doorway is technically on the other side, yes.
I'm gonna say, should I try to investigate what's on the other side? Before we continue down this way?
Not alone.
I can get past undetected.
Question is it
Paladin's trying to sneak. What is this?
I know, right? I mean, that's the reason I've got the Cloak of Elfenkind.
True.
The biggest question is magic usage.
It wouldn't require magic for me to get across.
We don't know about items on how sensitive they
I
are.
wouldn't need the item either.
Well, I think we can surmise that they don't detect magical items given that there is a giant magical item in the palm of one of the party members' hands right now.
Is
That
it
tracks.
magical?
The ball?
The
Yes.
shield.
Oh shit, okay.
The shield as well. Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
oh.
I was talking about the ball, but yeah, the shield too.
The shield and the ball, like, yeah. But what I was thinking was use my Gem Dragonflight to get across, because that would make no sound. It has hovering. It means I can go right across without making any noise.
Okay.
That said, it would use the one use I have for the day.
That's completely up to you.
Oh,
That's
by
why
the
I'm
way,
asking the party.
Holmina, that's been updated. You get as many uses. You get as many uses as you have proficiency bonus per long rest.
Oh, fuck yes! Yes! Okay. Then I'm going to use a charge, and I'm going to try to use it to get past the creature.
Because that's a racial thing, right? It's not a
It
food
is.
thing.
It is.
Why
It is
did
a
I
racial
just say it? My brain just imagined the phrase just homing a pog. And I hate that.
Now all we need is for someone to draw Holmina Pog.
You know what you
Hey.
must do.
I don't think
Pog!
Holmina can do the Pog face considering they don't have lips.
Pog!
Well, given that the current Pog emote on Twitch is a snake,
That's fair.
Is it really?
it is. They replaced it with a snake because of the controversy thing.
I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna try to use that to get by. I'm gonna use the hover aspect of the feat, so I'm gonna fly up and then just glide across. And since it's not, it's like a special kind of flight. It doesn't have any tapping sounds.
Okay.
I'm back.
So I'm just going to have you fly across. Where's Helmina?
She's
Where did
over
I
by
leave Helmina? Up.
right over here.
Fly! There we go.
Whee! Through the
Is
walls.
the door?
Is
Is the door open?
There is no door. It's a
It's just
hallway
a doorway.
that leads to. So you reach the hallway and you're able to see, or at least the party will be able to see through you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna project the image to the rest of the party of what I see on the other side.
More of them kind of climbing on the walls, looking around for something.
Perhaps more than she's gone to monitor telepathy. Unless they're out of
And-
range.
What's your range for telepathy?
It should be 30 feet.
Say that again.
30 feet.
They're out of range.
Okay.
Each
She's
square is
going to-
10 feet.
Okay, so then, is there another doorway that I can see?
From the hallway, from where you are, you can see a actual door at the end of the hall. Partway through the hallway, there seems to be a doorway, an opening that leads to something off to one side, and then you see a curtain. Actually, you guys were able to see that, no problem. These areas are covered by a curtain, black tarp.
So there's a doorway and there's a curtain?
There's a doorway, and then there's a door for you, Holmina, that you can see.
I'm gonna try to get to the door. Or is there a lot of them between me and the door?
No, you made it all the way across the room. There you only saw two more. In the hallway, you don't see any others, but it's complete. You have dark vision. You don't really see anything that stands out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door. I'm gonna
Okay.
try. So I might have to do a stealth roll because the doorknob might be janky.
It's not a doorknob. It's a handle, like one of those iron rings.
Okay, but I'm gonna slowly pull on it and see if it opens.
It opens. Let me roll stealth for you.
Okay. I don't have disadvantage because I have the cloak of Elven Kind.
Yep. Now I want to make a stealth paladin.
God.
Stealth it in.
In order
I mean,
for that
I
to
kind
work,
of did.
Rogue
I mean,
Paladin
I can take off my
multiplier.
armor and stealth that way.
My
And then get
God.
dragon hide.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! I can get dragon hide and take off my armor. Holy
You-
fuck!
You don't have disadvantage because of your cloak, right?
Yes, correct.
You got a dirty
Negates it.
20.
Oh yes!
But even if you had disadvantage, it would have been a 17.
God damn! Alright, cool. So I'm gonna open the door.
You slowly open the door, and when you look inside, thankfully you have dark vision. You notice a rather large room. Also looks like it's for storage. Oddly enough, there's a chair in the middle of the room, and some kind of circle on the floor.
Nina's gonna tilt her head before she's gonna go inside.
I can't make the joke I want to make.
I'm going to pause you right there and let other people do stuff.
Okay. That's fine.
So,
Yep.
while Holmina goes off on her little adventure,
I've got you a question.
yes,
Do the wings make noise when used?
her wings,
No,
Or
no,
they don't.
fairy
the
wings.
fairy wings that we have.
They make Tinkerbell sounds.
How loud are
Oh,
they?
Very light.
Very light. I'm just gonna use the wings and try to float over to Holmina, hoping that it'll be quiet enough to not disturb anything.
Oh my god!
And I'm just gonna float along behind him.
So, you're activating the wings.
Wait, they're a magical object, or they're an object, like the shield and ball?
You're activating the wings.
But the ball didn't do anything. Why do the wings do something?
It makes sound.
Wait,
No. You're activating it.
it's activation. Since the ball's already active, it's not.
In the room. You activated the ball in the room with the things.
No, I
we
did it
didn't.
beforehand.
It was on beforehand.
Oh
Wait,
god!
wait, Duke turned the wings off. Oh no.
Oh god!
So you activate your wings, and you hover. You have your little sparkle trail, the little tinkling sound that sounds like tiny little bells, and all of a sudden the clicking sound of stone on stone stops. And you just hear hissing.
Can I unequip the wings and throw them across the room?
You can. It'll take a bit.
I am taking off the wings and trying to throw them across the room to divert attention.
Okay, so you pull the wings off. You lift them over your head. You throw it, and then they fly a couple of feet forward and just hover in place.
Looks back towards Art with intentional hatred.
You know,
Richard is watching for this one in particular right now.
It is looking in the direction of the wings that Art just threw, and it is starting to make its way over. And by the clicking sounds you can hear, others are as well. And you can see them climbing across the ceiling.
Move away from the wings.
Hold out wave.
Richard is going to. So it's just flittering about in the air, just right about here.
Yeah.
He's just gonna calmly step right over here.
Maya, what are you gonna do?
While he's here, he's going to try to use his bow to just gently nudge it and just lead it through the air right to this area.
Okay.
And then he's going to step
just
over here after nudging it away.
Okay. I'm just going to just
And
make
try
a
to give
little
Maya some room to
circle
step
there. That's the
around
wings.
here.
All right.
And he would try to give Maya some room to step over this way.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. Because
All right.
she would have caught on to what you were.
So
God damn it!
you all watch as one of the mage hunters drops down from above as if it's leaping onto a. It's like a hunter leaping onto some prey. Its claws reaching down and piercing through the wings. And then you hear the tinkles kind of slowly silencing. And then a soft energy from the wings visibly flowing from it and into the creature's mouth.
I'm just gonna take the wings off of Duke so he doesn't turn those on.
Duke looks very disappointed.
Good thing I still have my wings on. They were on before entering this fuck off. I'm not activating shit. They're already active.
Jimmy's gonna take the
just don't
wings
try to
off of
profile it.
Sparky.
Sparky, before Jimmy did, Sparky, was struggling to get them off. And just slightly tangling himself, just like, get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up!
Jimmy's just hells out. Sparky with getting off the wings off and puts them away.
After it does, the other three are just kind of still on the ceiling. And this one right here is slowly looking around as if trying to sense something.
I don't like where this is going.
Richard's gonna throw a rock over here.
Okay.
He says rocks on him. He's just gonna see if that
No, that's fine.
gets it.
You throw the rock. This one right here drops down and just starts looking around as if trying to sense where it was. After a bit, it slowly starts folding in on itself. And then you actually see it like stand on its tail and fold in before hovering in the air. And then, as it does, the purple crystal parts of it pulse once, and then the three that are on the ground still respond with a pulse of their own.
They communicate with them.
Throw
This is
more
just me
rocks.
pondering out of character.
Throw more rocks. It seemed to be working. Telepathically, of course. Because Art is scared shitless.
I've only got one fighter back there, and the other fighter is technically way past the threshold.
Yeah, no. The closest thing to the other melee fighter is Richard.
I mean, Maya's there.
Oh, Maya's all the...
Other than Maya.
Maya
and
is
Richard
our
are the
one-
closest
is-
melee thing to melee fighters we have, and like Richard is a fucking ranger.
I'm a fighter. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm a paladin, but I'm basically a fighter. So
No, I know.
that's why I was like, yeah.
But you're not with us right now.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying. That's kind of dangerous because the rest are pretty much casters of some kind.
Yep.
Ugh.
So, do we just sit here and wait for all of them to go back to that? Or let Helena come back out once they're done?
Rocks. Art says telepathically to Richard, they seem to have a small magic capacity, I think. Like it looks like it got tired out chasing the rock. Maybe the others do too, other than the one that just ate my wings.
As you're saying that, this one actually starts hovering towards the center of the room.
Uh-oh.
And then it lets out another pulse of energy from its like the crystal limbs seem to pulse again. When it does, it slowly turns and looks at all of you.
Ah.
Oh.
It fucking became a radar.
When it does, these three have an answering hiss and start looking towards you guys as well, dropping from the ceiling in order to look at you from the ground.
Oh dear.
Specifically, they seem focused on, let's see, Maya, you don't have anything magical on you, do you? Yes, you do.
I mean, the runes, yeah.
You'll know you have a magical weapon.
The +1?
Yeah, that's a magical weapon.
That would be a magical weapon.
Magical.
Yeah, so they look at all of you, just in your general direction.
Does anybody have any ideas? Because I have a really stupid one.
Does it involve running like hell?
It involves doing something stupid before running like hell.
Oh, right now, something that it will involve is rolling for initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I'm gonna pop the initiative up.
Take a shot at the fucking thing, so.
So
Okay.
I will likely miss my
Oh,
first
hold on. I
turn
need to
because-
clear the old turn order. Sorry.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess I still had that up. One moment.
I will likely miss my first turn because I'm not aware that they've been detected. So
No, you'll still
If
need
I
to
can
roll
able to-
initiative.
Well, no, I'm saying I will miss my first turn regardless because I will not know that they've been detected.
That's why I
That's
have
true,
the dumb idea. My initiative
but
is way too
you're
fucking
still
low.
going to need initiative for reasons.
Am I going
Alright.
to
Of
re-roll?
course,
Am I
yeah.
going to re-roll?
Go ahead and re-roll in order to get yourself on there, and I'll let you keep it if it's on. There you go. Yeah, you can
I
keep it.
want it. Okay. It's better than a fucking 6.
I had a 16 before, so.
What do you mean? You still have a 16?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can you roll me?
Viral.
Let's.
You need to reroll to get yourself back on the board.
There we
And
go.
Karma-
Also-
Viral had a 22. There you go. And then I'm gonna roll for a certain grumpy dragon.
Also, for my first turn, whenever it comes to my turn, instead of jumping into combat, I'm going to have Wilmina go into the doorway
That's fine.
before she hears the clatter of weapons and fighting.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna just Sparky need a roll for initiative.
That's right. I need to roll for Sparky.
I knew I
So-
should have put the 14 in the dex and left charisma at 0.
Charisma's the most important stat, though.
Arguable.
Yeah. Listen, I enjoy the rogues, so I'm kind of used to dex.
I am too, which is why it was very cursed for me to say charisma's the best skill, though.
Yeah.
What does the bug get?
Charisma and Dex are the two strongest, stat blocks, pretty much, period.
Give me a second, because I need to pull them back up.
Funny enough, Wilmina is the only strength-based character I have. Every other one I have is Dex and charisma-based.
I mean, technically, they're still charisma based,
So,
ain't they?
Karma,
Yeah.
are we
Yes?
doing a lot more better or worse than the other party who's in?
I'd say my antics probably have us solidly within the worst category.
Truthfully, I think we're doing a little better than those.
I think the answer is
Really? That's concerning.
God. Okay.
Let me put it this
probably
way.
better.
Let me put it this way. I love them. I absolutely do. But they didn't shadow check anything.
Oh no.
And they didn't have any excuses to not to check either.
All right. So let's see. That's them, and then the other one still has to roll
That's
like
why
that.
I said I think we are doing a little bit better because we actually did shadow check.
Yeah.
Not only that, but we kind of figured out about these things before this point.
I really don't like. I really don't like seeing initiative at 0. It's kind of disgusting me. I really should have just put the dex in the 14 into dex.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All
Is that
right.
everyone's initiative is dexterity?
Should
Yeah.
be.
Huh.
It is dexterity.
It's dexterity plus any bonuses you might get from other things. But it's
Very cool.
basically just flat dex.
Pretty much it's Dex plus if you have alert. Those are the two.
Yeah.
Or some kind of like race or class ability that allows you to add more to it. In any case, first up, Richard.
The paladins go first. Okay.
I mean, I guess what? You got 19.
Oh, damn it!
I'm just using the ranger as a body shield. I'm too gorgeous to die.
Just to die.
All right. So,
God.
what's Richard doing?
So looking at these, they're going based off of this thing, right?
Oh, hold on. I need to adjust things because you're coming in a bit loud.
Okay.
No. It's not your fault. Just have to adjust things for the stream. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So this thing is basically seeming to act like a radar for these three, right?
Yeah,
Now
at least that's what you can surmise.
that's what makes sense. And it's probably detecting any active magic. So
Oh.
So,
This is the most
just
anticlimactic thing
back,
ever.
what are the proportions of the statues that are active? You know, the mage hunters.
so all of them are roughly human-sized. Roughly about like 6 feet tall when they're in their hovering form, and then when they're folded out, about 7-ish feet long from tip to tail.
Mm-hmm. And so this is unfolded. Just to check.
The ones that are unfolded are these ones right here, like the ones that are on the ground chittering around. The ones that are folded, that are hovering, are about like 6.5 feet tall.
Okay. Well, Richard's going to step right here and then take a shot at the sentry with his bow.
Okay. All right. Now, remind me again, did I write down the ability of the bow?
Yes, you did.
What does that do again?
Won't hit.
I have 5 arrows a day that cannot miss, but that cannot crit if I use that ability.
All right.
And I must declare that before rolling.
Okay. So, unfortunately, that first attack misses.
Yeah. So it'll just which has the second alternative thing, which Richard is going for, of an arrow pinging off the back wall.
Okay.
Which won't mean I might be able to hear.
10, 20, 30. Maybe.
She might be able to hear.
Alright, her hearing's
I
not.
have something that will definitely get them to know something's going on.
Just give me 1 second to take a look at what their passive is.
The rubber chicken.
Oh, damn it! You spoiled it.
That's gonna make our ears bleed. We are in a
So my idea, just for context, because now we're in combat, and I don't think it's actually going to work now, was when I said I have something really dumb I could try. I was going to squeeze the rubber chicken and fucking throw it because it's a magical item.
Oh. It is a magical item!
It was going to do a wombo combo of, hey, why the fuck is he squeezing that rubber chicken? Something must be wrong. And also, it's a magical item. I can use it as a bait to move them the fuck away.
All right.
But I don't know if that'll work now, because they know where we are.
We'll see. All right. So is there anything else you want to do, Mitch? I'm sorry. I keep on trying to say Akira, and that's not right.
No, I'm just playing Akira, but green.
Green Akira.
Yeah, no, that will be all.
A bonus action? Okay, cool. All right. So, next up on the turn order is Holmina, and with your 14 passive. Huh?
Oh, he did try to get my attention then? Okay.
They tried, but with your 14 passive, it didn't work.
Okay, so instead she's going to slowly use her wings to flutter inside the ring, and
Okay.
I want to inspect the runic circle on the ground.
All right. Give me an Arcana check. Oh wait, hold on. I'm rolling for you.
Yeah. um.
11. You inspect it. It looks like some kind of ritual circle, but you can't quite tell. There is a distinct smell of blood in the air. Now that you're looking around, and as you go further inside, you notice that there are 2 cages in one corner of the room. They're not occupied, but does seem rather odd to have for someplace like this.
Is the runic circle red? Like a blood red?
The circle itself, let me take a look at your... Let me have you roll... I'm going to have you roll perception. Have you roll perception, give you this last thing, and move on in the turn order.
I'm
Or
gonna
investigation,
do one more thing.
actually.
I'm gonna do one more thing after. If I can identify what it is, if it's blood, I'm going to. Actually, no. I'm just gonna scratch next to this. I'm gonna scratch a section of it out.
Okay, so your investigation pulls up that it's not blood red, but there is dried blood in the circle.
I'm still gonna
like the circle itself is etched into the stone, and the blood was used to fill the grooves.
I'm still gonna try to scratch it out then. Actually. I'm wondering, do I have something? I'm gonna try to crack it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to crack it with mold earth.
Okay.
And I don't care that it's gonna get their attention. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Alright, so you cast mold earth to crack the circle? As in just breaking it entirely?
It's just gonna break a section of it, not all of it.
Okay. The moment you do, the empty chair in the middle is no longer empty, as you just see someone who is letting out muffled screams as they're tied to the chair and they're struggling to get out of it.
I had a feeling she's gonna say it, she's gonna rush over.
Okay.
But that's
before you
turn.
do any, that's gonna be your turn.
Yeah.
So.
Because I did my action, so that's all I can
yes. All right then, time for some fun.
Uh-oh.
More enemies coming in.
So, let's see. So I need each creature that has the ability to cast spells. So I need Rich, Art. Okay, yeah. So anyone that's not Maya or Holmina, please roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck!
You make it. You make
dirty
it.
27.
You don't make it.
Damn!
Okay.
Damn!
So.
God damn!
Another. The one that's floating. The crystal bits glow brightly, and then a very visible pulse escapes it. This light that you can see and almost feel as a soft pressure spreads out from it in all directions. And there's also a slight pressure on your minds. For Bip and Art, you're able to resist it, to throw it off. For Jimmy and for Richard, though, it doesn't feel like it's affecting you in any way, like affecting how you see or feel things. But you are covered in a soft purple light.
Oh.
And all 3 of the ones on the ground seem to focus on you two.
Uh-oh.
Mage Hunter designated targets.
By the way, I forget. Holmia, you play Magic the Gathering, don't you?
No, I do not.
Never mind then. I thought you did.
I used to. What are you gonna say?
If you can't tell by the name, these things are Mage Hunters from the Strixhaven set.
That would do it. Yeah.
I actually know what the Mage Hunters are, even though I don't play Magic the Gathering. So
Understood.
yeah, I had a feeling that they were Mage Hunters, but I wasn't sure.
All right. So, speaking of, it is now the Mage Hunter's turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Fuck. And I'm in the middle of the group. Oh no.
this one goes for the easy target of going right up to Richard.
Yep.
Good luck, Richie Rich.
Don't die.
Please don't die.
No dying.
We appreciate you too much.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Thank
I'm not
you,
even
bud.
at maximum health because I got fucking bodied.
When did you get bodied?
Last session I got smacked by a child, and that's when I cracked the bell.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm at
right.
37 of 45 right now.
Be my turn again. Gotcha.
Okay, so give me a second.
This is why we don't use magic. Big brain.
Hey, I'm selective with my magic use, okay?
I am
Most of my stuff is
fantastic.
pure skills.
All right, so it is going to swipe at you with its claws. First attack, that's a 19. Does that hit you?
Yes, it does.
It deals 19 slashing damage.
God damn!
Oh!
God.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
What?
Time to draw a card from the critical fail deck.
Oh!
Is this good or bad?
Let's
Good.
see.
It's
Well,
an enemy drawing from the critical fail
so
deck. It's a good thing.
it swipes at you once and gives slashes right across your chest. But as it lifts up its other claw, something causes it seems to overextend itself. Probably the long state of dormancy kind of affected it, and it pulls back like it just seems to overbalance.
Yeah.
Would you like to use your reaction to do an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I would. Perfect. I'm so glad you asked, because if you didn't, I was about to state. And I am trying to fire... Right?
Are you able to do a ranged attack as an attack of opportunity?
They're
They're backing out of my range, technically. Like, they're backing a bit away from me?
They're
It has to
backing
be,
up.
it has to be,
It has to
it has
be
to be
melee.
voluntarily.
It has to
It
be
has to
melee?
be voluntarily.
This one technically will it counts as voluntary, considering what the card said.
Oh.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it has to be melee. You can't ranged attack of opportunity.
I will, like, short sword in one hand and then bow in the other. Wow!
I believe you need a specific feat for either or. You need Warcaster to retaliate with cash or magic in that regard.
That's true. You need Warcaster in order to attack of opportunity spell.
Why are my... Yeesh.
What's wrong?
Rolls are just really low.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just rolling like shit today.
Well, you know, you have to counterbalance that really high observations. Your perception, you can see everything. You can't quite react to it, but you can see everything.
Oh.
All right. So this
That's
one,
funny.
5, 10. It moves past Maya, so Maya gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
It's probably the fact that he's technically a fucking construct.
I'm
is
going
messing
to
with his head right now.
slap something. What are the
Oh
rolls
my
right now?
god,
Hello?
double twos?
Damn. At least they weren't ones. So it's able to make it all the way over here in order to try to slash at Jimmy.
Ooh.
Oh no, guys.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yes!
That's 15 damage.
15 damage.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's another critical fail.
The enemies are doing more damage to themselves than they are to us.
Apparently.
Sounds
All
like
right.
Metaverse, am I right?
So it slashes at you once, Jimmy, and actually again hits you across the chest. The other one, it slashes at you, you're able to move out of the way, and it actually shatters its claw against the ground, and you see the crystal shatter.
God
Oh.
damn! Hell yes!
It just disarmed itself.
At least one of its arms.
Permanently.
So it's
I
minus
guess we just have to wait for the natural one.
So it's minus 15. for
Minus
mage?
15.
Okay.
Mhm.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm already down to 28.
Jimmy, you received an owie. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna retaliate in the sense of whacking this fucking thing with a boomerang.
Yeah.
Mac away.
I swear to Christ, if you get a fucking nat 20, I'm gonna be Oh my god, I'm going.
Oh, it's not a nat 20. That's a 12. But that still hits. So go ahead and roll your damage. All right. So instead of throwing it, since it's right next to you, you literally like smack it across the face with your boomerang.
Back!
All right.
Bonk.
Do you want to do anything else?
I think that's what I can only do at the moment.
Okay.
Cause Sparky's a little bit down, later down the pathing, in a sense of things.
True.
So yeah, I think that's all I can do.
I have 2 things I can do. Oh god, okay.
Okay, Maya. What do you want to do?
What about the third one?
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I forgot. This one moves over here. That's far as it goes. Go on.
Okay. I think the best course of option is to try to get rid of that thing right now. So, because my fucking god, 15, and then I really wanted to get frisky.
Wait, you have polearm mastery, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, Maya. No, you. That was technically your swing. Never mind, because you can only get one reaction.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I'm good.
Well, I'm gonna go over here and try to smack this thing. See what happens.
Okay.
Get him in the sand.
That's a miss. You get a second attack as a fighter of this level.
Please, game. I swear to I thank you.
There we go. That hits. Do your damage. Ooh,
That's
nice.
max damage. God damn. Okay.
That's nice. And then you also get your bonus attack damage. To
yeah,
hit.
with the blunt.
Yeah.
So,
You have inspiration.
I might as well. I don't want it. No.
I
Fuck
need
it,
to take out one of them.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
Yeah.
So this attack is actually with advantage then. Take the inspiration off your sheet by clicking on it, and then go ahead and roll for damage. Alright. Excellent. So, Maya, you just give a few swings and stab with the butt of your staff on the thing. It takes it. Like, you see the slash marks go across it. When you jab it with the butt of your staff, it just leaves an impact. But it's still hovering. It's still there.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to go down easily.
It just took 20 damage. So
Did you want to do anything else?
Action search.
Do I want to?
Do you? It's your choice.
Fuck it, I want to get rid of this thing as soon as possible. So I get 2 more attacks with the action surge, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I want to get rid of that thing as soon as fucking possible.
It's a
Go
skill.
for it.
It's not magic. So thank
Okay,
God.
that swings. That hits. Okay, cool.
Fucking rip that thing to shreds.
That hits.
Fucking rip
Okay.
it apart.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
Rip and
Unfortunately, it's still up, but it looks really beat up.
Really.
Oh,
That was a
Someone
total
hit
of
it.
42 damage.
holy shit!
Someone fucking hit the thing.
I might not even need to do what I've been trying to figure out how to do.
Okay, so Bip,
Yeah.
what would you like to do, my sickly friend?
My fun little crossbow at our dear creature that could have just had the good old rip and tear treatment.
So you want to attack this one in the middle here, and not and not this one right here that's hurting your friend Jimmy?
Nah, fuck Jimmy. Fuck Jimmy. All my homies hate Jimmy.
Oh, my heart.
I did the smooth brain moment. Nah, I have a mace. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna smack it. I'm gonna smack a bitch.
You're gonna fly up to it and smack it?
Yeah, gonna take
Fly
my
up to it and smack
I'm
the
gonna put like
Just
put
beat it.
Sparky right there.
Yeah, he's probably on top of Jimmy's head currently.
All right,
out of the way, Sparky. I have a bitch to smack.
all right, Bip. Layeth the smacketh down.
There you go.
That's unfortunately not enough.
Damn it.
Oh.
14's not high enough. Oh my god.
Doth thou have an inspiration?
Don't I still have inspiration?
Do you? Is it filled in? You probably do.
Pretty sure I don't know.
You should have an inspiration because you
Should
got
have
yours at the same time as I did.
Yeah, I should have an inspiration.
You forget to
It
put
will
it
be on
down.
your sheet.
Was not filled in on my sheet, but oh, rest in peace.
I say you do, and now you don't because you're using it, right?
Yeah, checks out.
20 hits, smack for damage. Just click the mace word in the chat. No, you have to click mace in the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Sorry.
There you go.
Save the Sparky from getting a bad roll, I guess.
So,
A smack.
Bip goes up, it's like... It swings with all of their might onto the thing, and just goes...
Bad dog.
Some tears. I did my best.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Okay, wait, hold on.
No, not at the moment.
Okay. Understood. Then in that case, it is Sparky's turn.
What the fucking Sparky do?
Fuck him up, Sparky. Fuck him up.
They can deliver a touch spell if you didn't use your action.
I know that. I'm talking about attack wise.
They can sting.
Wanna try stinging? This weird insect thing?
Hold on, let me just pull up Pseudo Dragon again.
Okay.
I don't think Pseudo Dragon has a sting, does it?
It has a stinger.
Okay, yeah.
Does it?
I've been drawing Sparky with a stinger of sorts. Fuck it. Jim's gonna have Sparky, like, try stinging at this thing.
Okay. That's going to be... One moment. 1d20 plus 4.
Holy shit!
That's a critical hit!
Sparky, get the kill!
Sparky, shoulder jab, maximum damage, and roll the damage dice again. So, not only does Sparky do a full 6 piercing damage, but rolling the damage dice again, that's another 3. They do 9 damage. They did more damage than Bips.
I guess we know who's stronger than Bip.
What do you think is stronger than me?
May all get good.
Oh wait, hold on. These things aren't immune to poison.
What?
No!
So, can they make a DC 11 Constitution check? Let's find out.
Oh, please kill it. Please kill it with a poison.
Please.
Oh, please, let's kill it.
Unfortunately, it made it save.
Oh, but that means Sparky can try again with the stabbing.
Oh, shit.
Wait, does
Wow.
Sparky have the ability to attack again?
Not at this round, but next turn.
Not twice in a row.
Yeah, next
That's
turn.
if it.
But
It might
Sparky, filled with pure rage at seeing their best friend / family hurt, just like stabbed it with its tail right in the face. And it's like, we do not repeat what Sparky just said to polite audiences.
Jimmy heard it full on well though.
Geez, Sparky, where did you learn how to speak like that?
Kiss your mama with that mouth, Sparky.
Kiss your mom with that mouth.
Just the fucking boss of that mouse?
Alright. Art.
Okay. So I've got a question for you before I say anything.
Go
How
ahead.
creative am I allowed to get here?
Yes.
Okay. Well then.
I'll let you know whether or not it actually does anything or goes the way you want.
It
but
probably won't go the way I want, but I want to try it anyway because I have not even I can't possibly think of a better time to try and do this.
Okay.
So I'm going to rummage around in my pack, take the belt from my traveler's clothes and the rubber chicken of ludicrously loud screaming. I am going to attempt to use the belt to fasten the rubber chicken to this one up here above my person.
Okay.
And then squish it so that it squeezes and activates, so that everything will become triggered at what it is attached to. And it'll also hopefully alert Homina, because it is ludicrously loud.
Okay. Alright. That's a lot.
Am I allowed to try it?
I think that's doable. Like that.
It
that
is
would be- that
doable.
might be doable.
But you need to grapple.
I do need to grapple. That is a given. What do I roll? Strength?
It is a athletics check.
I was in the
It
right
is.
family. I was in the right family. It is. Oh fuck!
Well, okay, so you roll it, and then they have to roll an acrobatics check to try to avoid it.
There's no chance. I have the worst luck known to man. I'm just gonna die here. It was no.
No.
It's not gonna kill you.
It would still alert me regardless. It'll still alert Helena regardless.
Yeah. The rubber chicken shall still scream.
So you grab the chicken, you grab your belt, and then you squeeze the chicken and try to wrap it around the thing's neck. Unfortunately, as you try to whip the belt around its neck, you kind of slap it against the thing and it doesn't wrap around completely, so the belt kind of bounces off. Like you didn't quite get the distance and angle right. So now you're holding the screaming chicken, and the one that's right next to you, or the two that are right next to you, look right at you.
Would I be allowed to try and just like stick it somewhere on its person? Does it look like there's somewhere on its person that I could get it lodged?
Unfortunately, not at the moment. Like, it has a lot of spiky bits, so you could have, but you kinda lost the chance to do so.
I fucked it up.
No reaction time.
But
Throw the chicken.
Yeah, I'm throwing the chicken underneath it.
okay, you throw the chicken, it's still screaming its unholy heart out, and with thaumaturgy, it's doing so at 3 times loudness, I believe that is what it is.
I believe it was 3 times, yeah. It's very fucking loud.
3 times as loud as normal, yes. So, this sound echoes in this wide open area. And Holmina, you're able to actually hear it.
Can I say something really quickly? In character?
Yes.
In my head. It's gonna be in my head. What the fuck are those idiots doing?
Nope, that's fair.
Guys,
Do you wish to do anything else, Art? Because that was your action and technically your bonus action.
That was my action and bonus action. I am still able to walk, right?
Yes, you're able to move.
I am going to step away from the fucking creature. I think that's as far as I can move.
So they get an attack of opportunity.
Oh boy.
You didn't disengage. You've already used your action.
So
I was just walking.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
If it hits, it'll hurt.
It hits.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit though.
Ah,
I have a very
shit.
bad AC.
Of course I closed that thing again. Why do I keep closing the window that I need? I don't know. There we go.
I'm just imagining this eternally screaming squeaky chicken going off in the background of Fulmina's head, and she's just holding it like, oh, I'm going to fucking kill somebody.
You know
I'm
the
going to
line
actually
where
fucking
they
kill
squeeze
somebody.
the like barrel full of them? Yeah, that's the sound I'm picturing.
What is your AC?
My AC is 13.
So a 16 hits, you took 21.
Oh, fucking Christ! I'm at 16.
There's a reason they're
Sadly,
made
the one
hunter.
right next to it also well, actually, no. How far did you... No, yeah, it does. Sorry.
I stepped pretty
It's
far.
going to
No.
swing with its tail.
Remember what I said?
No.
This is where I die, folks.
You're
What
dead.
is it?
You are going to die.
Don't die!
So, Art, you don't actually get as far away as you thought. You're kind of right here.
Oh, I couldn't move 10? I could only move 5? Fuck.
No, here's the thing, right? Well, you
What's
got
10?
about that far, and one of them slashed at you. The other one lashed at you with its tail and pinned you to the ground, dealing 16 points of damage.
I'm at 0.
Hang
Hang
on,
on
you
to me
out.
at 0.
Oh shit, sorry. It was 26 points of damage. 16 was what it rolled to hit.
It was oh, sorry. I'm in negatives then. If it was
Oh no, you're at 0. There is no negative. You're just at 0.
There is.
It's only if you double up your negative in the negative. If you double up your health in the negative direction, you die. That's the only time you die.
In one hit.
Yeah, in one hit.
So,
It doesn't
yeah.
come anywhere close to that, but yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Nice dojo.
You're down. Art is down. Rich, you saw Art get taken down.
Yep.
So currently, this one right here is pinning him down with the tail. Like, that thing has reach.
Okay. And they're just standing right next to each other?
Yes.
Then are they paying much attention to the chicken?
They're paying more attention to Art at the moment, but yes.
Yeah, that tracks. What is their carapace made of, just so I'm aware? Just as
It seems to be some kind of mixture of stone and crystal.
God, where's Akira when you fucking need him? Alright. So, I know that, magic probably wouldn't work very well. If they're expecting it. And can immediately do it, but something that might work. Now, what I'm imagining is, no, at this range it wouldn't matter. Thunderous Smite.
Okay. You technically you cast that before you attack, right? And it'll get suspended once you hit.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
did you have a what's the word I'm looking for?
Inspiration.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it because yeah.
Okay. Then it hits and your Thunderous Smite can go off. All right.
Out of curiosity, did our bit get a turn? Or is it not their turn?
It has to make a strength save to avoid getting knocked into its fucking ally.
And knocked prone.
Yep.
It failed its strength save. So, it gets pushed into its friend and gets knocked down, and you dealt a total of 9, 10, 11, 12... 22 damage.
Oh, I meant to declare it at the end. God damn it.
What are you declaring?
I meant to make it a smite, but I
It is
forgot
a
to say
smite.
it during the attack.
It is
Normal smite
specialized.
on top of that.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
You can't. I don't think you can stack Divine Smite with.
Yes, you
Thunderous
can.
Smite.
You can just declare Divine Smite.
Okay.
As soon as an attack hits, you can declare a smite as well as use a spell in order to smite on top of your smite.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do with my Green Flame Blade and Booming Blade for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, go ahead. Okay.
It's Richard's first smite of the campaign.
Alright. And now just let me do something, because it got knocked into. Yeah, so the first one gets knocked back and into the other, and both of them are knocked prone. Not only that, how can I place this? The power from the Thunderous Smite seem to have caused a number of cracks to form in the crystal that it's made of.
Perfect.
Bonus action? Or technically was that your bonus action? Yeah. Bonus action.
Yeah, no,
was the
bonus
Thunder
actions
Smite.
would have been
Thunder Smite.
Yeah, Thunder Smite.
Right.
But he is going to step over here and basically try to pull Art back a bit so that.
So, because it's been knocked prone, it is no longer pinning Art's body.
Yeah, no, he's just trying to pull Art a bit more this way so that Art's a bit more out of the line of fire.
All right.
But you made down a main action though.
Yeah, so you can prepare to do so, but since you already used your actions, you can't do anything.
That's fair. He's
Hold
just standing up
me.
here to basically protect Art.
You're
but,
fine.
Yeah.
Holmina.
You missed Pip.
No,
No.
Bip had an
Bip
attack. They,
Oh,
they
yeah,
smacked
that's-
something in the face with the mace. Remember?
That's right. I was making sure. I was making sure because I wasn't sure if they went. It was such. I guess it was because of the fact that she missed.
They
or she
didn't
missed.
miss. They just dealt 3 damage.
I didn't do much. But then again,
Okay.
when do I ever?
Um, I'd
I
like
just
to
wanna be sure.
recall. I'd like to recall Bad Frog.
Bad
Bad
frog.
frog.
Frog. Okay.
I was saying
Wait.
small, so I can't do much physical damage. That's the point of that.
Holmina is going to turn back to the individual in front of her before she's telepathically going to say, I'm going to get you out of here. She's going to go behind them, cut them free, pick them up, and then start flying back.
Okay.
Shadow check.
My
Flying them
flight,
back.
Shadow check.
yeah, my flight does. It's too late. I'm in the darkness too.
Oh fuck, that's
Yeah, they
right.
can't really see shadows with their dark vision in a dark area.
That's
That's
true.
fair.
I'm already pulling. I'm already bringing them back, so it's too late.
Okay, so how much distance does your flight give you?
30 feet, unless I dash, which I can't because I picked somebody up.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here. All right. So essentially, you bring them to an area where there's actually light at the moment.
Okay, then I'll check to see if they've got a shadow.
Hey, I'll just give it to you. Yeah, they do.
Okay. I had a feeling because they were doing muffled screams or muffled yelling or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, I would actually be able to tell if I did the mental connection anyway. Because
True.
as far as I'm aware, they don't have any true thinking if they're a shadowless creature.
Fair
Though
point.
to be fair, you've yet to actually test that theory.
Yes, but that's as far as we've been able to communicate with them thus far, they don't respond to communication.
Mm.
Fuck theories. Let's go.
So
Alright.
that's my current theory. So that's what she would go off of anyway.
But then again, that's just a theory.
Stop.
Okay.
I theory. All right. I still have a bonus action, don't I?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use my what is it? It's my Pact of Undeath trait. It's like a kind of phantom armor. Can you check? It is listed under my features.
Double checking.
It gives fright condition on hits. And it makes me immune to fright.
What is it called again?
Form of Dread. It's called Form of Dread.
Ah, there it is.
Roll a d10. plus
Transform
5.
for 1 minute. You gain the following benefits. 1d10 plus your warlock level and temporary hit points. So that's going to be...
Great.
Yeah, so 1d10 plus 3. You have 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. The armor, by the way, looks like a ghostly, draconic armor set. Over top of
That
her.
works.
And that's my turn. Am I
Alright.
within line of sight of the group?
You are. You can see the group. Yes.
I can see the group. Okay. I just thought I'd see and gauge what Helmine is thinking right now.
You see them fighting. You
Yeah,
also see Art is down.
She's gonna visibly roll her eyes, and everybody can see her.
Ow!
Okay, that's it. What?
Right.
I got myself KO'd to get your attention, and you fucking rolling your eyes at me? Fuck you!
Alright.
Listen. She thinks that whatever you just did to get yourself down was stupid.
Hey, you're not wrong.
I mean, it was stupid. But fuck you anyway.
So, the sentry, or the floating thing, sorry, just continues to hover there. It doesn't attack. It unleashes another pulse of energy, but it doesn't really do much else. All it really can do is stay there. But these guys, however, this one right, they spend their turn getting back up.
It's only the one in the hallway next to Jimmy that's active still.
That's right. Speaking
You should
of,
have just kept your mouth shut.
well, no, I was gonna see it anyway.
Yeah.
Speaking of, that one's going to swing its tail at Jimmy. Ouch. What's your AC again, Jimmy?
14.
Yeah, that's a 20. Luckily not a nat 20. So, its tail lashes out in order to pin you against the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And Jimmy will have to use their turn to try to break free.
Okay,
You're still conscious, right?
What? How much attack damage did that
20.
do? 20?
20.
I have 8 left.
You are unconscious.
The protagonist is down! Everybody panic!
I'm not.
What are you talking about? Sparky's
Why
just
do we have
fine.
so much magic users? Fuck.
So yeah, I'm knocked out cold then.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jimmy is out cold. So Jimmy, I need you to roll a death saving throw. First one of the game.
Panic, 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 panic.
Okay, that's one good one.
Okay.
So until you're healed or you get 2 more good ones, you either need to make 2 more good rolls like that, or someone needs to heal you in order for you to wake up.
Okay.
All right, Maya,
Smack.
that hits. Okay.
It's not down still. Okay, holy shit.
Oh shit. No, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
I'm guessing
Good.
it's on his turn.
That's a miss. Roll your bonus attack.
I'm gonna shank you, game.
Not before it shanks you first. All right.
Of course it fucking...
The target may make an opportunity attack against you if the attack hits. Amusing considering that it can't actually attack.
What would it have done?
It would have been able to make a reaction attack against Maya, and Maya would have had to roll a wisdom saving throw. If they failed, they would have been frightened.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You got lucky.
So Maya, it looks like it's almost down.
I know what I'm doing and I'm not gonna like it.
Better start healing.
So, are you done, Maya?
Going to, all
Do
right.
I want to get in the way?
We need
So
you
rich
right
it
now,
up.
Biff.
I'm gonna heal.
Don't bother.
Okay.
Just
Are you done?
just finish it. You're fine.
Yeah. Oh, fucking. Huh.
Are you searching
Someone
again?
shoot the fucking thing and kill it. Holy
Okay.
shit.
All right, Bip.
So you remember? I remember that one fun third level spell I have that we both said I did that we weren't expecting me to use till a little bit later, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to now. I would like to use transference on our dearest fallen protagonist.
Oh my god!
Which one is it? Life transference?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Go.
All right.
You-
Hold on. So roll your 48.
Will do.
God, 4?
Yes, I take 48 necrotic damage. And then our DG will regain a number of hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage I take.
What the fuck? Don't! Don't do this!
Too late. Too late.
Do it!
You guys are gonna make me
Save
cry
the
this
pro
fucking
tag.
session!
The pro tag's getting their ass back up, damn it!
Okay, roll it. Okay, so you take 15 necrotic. Jimmy, you heal for 30.
Okay.
I'm okay. I still have quite a bit of hit points to spare.
Yeah, because they weren't targeted.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I had 43, and I can spare.
Okay.
I just realized something.
What?
Homina heard someone use Thunderous Smite.
They heard a lot of things.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. They would have heard a lot of things. The chicken was just the topping on the cake of emergency.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I was just
Oh
thinking about
no.
it. I just thought about
It
that.
is an emergency.
Oh,
Whatever
she thought it
shall
was.
I
She
do?
thought that it was handled. She thought that it was handled until the chicken came out, and when they used the chicken, they were like, "God, damn it! You're learning every goddamn thing in this building."
Yeah, including you. Please come back.
Is it fucking Sparky's go now? Question.
Does that mean
Sparky's go.
I'm
Yep.
awake?
You're awakened up.
You are awake and very good, very happy.
But I'm still pinned.
You are, yes.
Oh fuck, okay.
You're awake and you still have this uncomfortable weight on you as this tail is pinning you against the ground. Sparky very much doesn't like that.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be angry. He's probably gonna be attacking.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Sparky.
Come up!
Sparky is going again for the sting.
Get him! Get him!
I swear if this is another
If these take my not fucking
Hey,
20,
let's
not 20.
I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up.
Fuck him up!
Let's go!
They took my fucking nat 20. I'm pissed.
Quadruple damage, and the target must make a dex saving throw or loses an eye.
Oh my god!
Okay. Alright. Alright. Max damage! 6 times 4 is 24. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Please.
Sparky is proving that they are the true protagonist.
Yeah, 2 crits in a row. Yeah.
On
Fucking
top of the
took my
poison,
nat
the
20s.
possibility of poisoning. The possibility of poisoning as well.
Oh no, I know.
It'd be critical.
I know.
It'd be critical if it affects them.
I
Oh
know,
my
hold on.
god.
Hold on. Let's see. Constitution saving throw. Ah, darn. Unfortunately, they made it.
They don't lose
Okay.
an eye, or they don't get poisoned.
Oh, they lost an eye, but they don't get poisoned. They rolled exactly a 16, and ties go to players.
Oh my god.
So, Sparky, in a fit of rage, lashes out with their tail and pierces the singular eye on their face.
Oh my god.
making it blind. This thing's
Oh,
blind now.
Get him.
Well,
To a certain degree.
It's blind.
you're assuming that it actually needs that, but still. Let's see. It took 24.
It's just
Sparky
down.
just
Okay,
kill
hold
it.
on. No, hold on. So,
Please kill it.
Sparky's tail is apparently a thing of beauty. It goes right into the eye, and then seems to hit something critical before it pulls it back out in a rather heroic fashion. And the entire thing just kind of shakes and shudders in that kind of failing automaton way before it just collapses. And the tail that's pinning Jimmy
my
goes slack.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You did it!
god.
Let's go, Sparky!
Yeah.
Sparky's done more damage than the party this session.
I mean, that's technically not true.
No,
I
Maya's
know,
done the most.
it's I know, it was
Yeah,
sarcasm.
no.
I'm
Wait.
aware that Maya's done the most damage.
Yeah.
That's why
Sparky's more-
There's fucking
Sparky's
dragon for
hit me.
taking my nat 20.
You're gonna need to do a death saving throw, buddy.
Oh boy. Which
Don't
one?
get a natural one.
There's a button for it on your sheet. I'm fairly certain.
Just the button that says death saves, yeah?
Yeah.
You almost fucking jinxed it.
Okay,
I did
so
think-
that's
Oh, no.
one negative.
Uh,
2 more of those,
Was it
and
a two?
Art's no more.
It was
He
a
will
two.
truly be the last of his name.
ah!
Hopefully,
I'm-
someone heals you before then.
Yeah.
Rich!
as-
I'm trying to get over there.
I'm gonna be quickly right back on my
Okay.
end.
You're fine. Richard.
So these motherfuckers are just standing up right now, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they just stood up.
They just stood up?
They just stood up.
Okay.
Knock them down like Wii Sports Bowling.
Knock them down like 100 times speed. Wii Sports Bowling.
Oh fuck, that's terrifying. How cracked are they both?
One of them is pretty cracked. The other not so much.
Okay. Richard's gonna step right up here
Okay.
and target this one,
Okay.
and he's gonna try to stab it. He's gonna try to stab it into the cracks.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh my god. Sparky, you sack of shit. You're
Let me
taking on
get
nat
that.
20s.
You drop your weapon and must spend a bonus action to pick it up again. So you stab your sword into it, but it kind of twists its body, causing you to lose your grip on the sword. It's now has the sword inside of it, but it didn't hurt it.
Oh! So the sword is technically in it?
Yes.
Can you
Bonus action, rip
bonus
it up.
action to smack it instead of retrieving it?
Can I?
Do you have a bonus action ability to do so?
That's what I'm thinking about, because that's a monk thing. That would be an unarmed attack. And like I could just make an offhand attack. He has a weapon in his other hand. He has a bow. He could punch his sword deeper into it with his bow, technically.
Okay. Roll the bow as if it was a quarterstaff. Or, no, a club.
Okay. It is still a +1 weapon, so.
Yes, it is still +1 weapon.
I never thought I'd hear somebody using a bow as a club.
You know what? That hits.
That would be a
D6 plus your strength.
yeah.
Because sadly, clubs aren't versatile weapon. Not versatile.
Marshall?
No. We're able to use your dexterity.
Finesse. Or like,
Finesse. And that's not. And that's fine. He's just trying to punch it in.
Beat it up.
All right.
Dirty 6.
So, the thing that pisses me off is that works. So, you lost your sword into this thing, and then all you have left to you apparently is your bow. So you're like, you know what? Fuck it. You grip your bow with both hands, swing it in, and smack it right into the sword, causing it to go deeper into the thing. And then you just hear this snap. And then where it is, you see a long crack form before it seems to fissure directly into some crystal towards the center. And it does the entire jittery automaton thing and then collapses, your sword slipping out from the crack.
Who needs nat 20s when you can pull shit like that off of a fucking fail?
I need 20s. Fucking drug.
I would appreciate it at 20 nonetheless.
All right. Anything else?
Just gonna walk back over here
He's just gonna walk over
after
here.
picking his sword up. That way, if
Okay.
it does attack Art, he can just.
Wait, could you
I can
pick the
use
sword up
reaction.
since you used your bonus action?
You know what?
It's
I'll
just-
allow it this time.
That's fair. I appreciate it. It's just
Yeah.
either way.
Okay. Holmina.
yeah. Yep. How far away am I from the group?
5, 20, 5, 10, 15, 25. You are more than 30 feet. You're about 45 to 50 feet away, depending on who you're looking at.
Okay. I'm gonna fly 25 feet into the room, and then I'm gonna fly 5 feet up before I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that looks the weakest.
So your choice is one of the ones that's on the ground still in insect form, or the one that's floating that Maya just was wailing on.
Floating one that Maya was wailing.
Okay, so
Please.
Because while I do get advantage with the other, I feel like I'd activate it by doing so. So I'm gonna attack the other one.
okay. So Holmina, you're using your Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna have to roll twice,
I know.
or you can use the first 2 rolls that pop up. I guess.
Uh-huh. Do you remember if you had an inspiration?
I should. Yeah.
You didn't mark
it
it on
might
your
not be-
sheet, but I'll allow it.
Because
So,
the thing is that you gave somebody else inspiration for the same thing that I did as well. Like me and this other person did it. I don't remember.
that's right,
So-
that's right. So,
It was
Holmina.
for Richard being late for one session.
Yeah,
That's right.
predicting who was late.
That's right.
Yeah.
I had a betting pool going on whether Viral would actually like appear or appear late at a session. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
And I guessed right, but you never said my name, so I didn't mark it. That's fine.
So, Holmina, by using your inspiration, you turn a nat 1 into a nat 20.
Okay. Thank God. I'm so glad I didn't see the rolls, but that's the case.
There were 2 nat 1s, a nat 20, and I'm not sure what the 19 was. Cause
A 12.
A 12, yeah.
So,
Okay then.
the first blast, since it's a nat 20, we take a look at the card. Maximum damage, and roll the damage dice again.
Oh,
So that's
D10.
D10, because you don't have
Plus
the thing
another-
that adds your charisma to it.
Yeah, I don't have agonizing blast.
So that's 18 damage for your first blast.
Jeez.
It hits
Hell
it.
yeah.
It hits it. Let's see. That's
If I had a
plus
mod, that would have been 8. That would have been an 8 on top of that. That would have been 26.
So, it takes it and it turns to face you, Helmina. Another energy blast forming on its face. Before it spits that out, that's using its thing. You don't have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. In fact, you have advantage. Okay, so it tries to fire back at you. It misses, and then the second blast hits it, and it just seems to the glowing crystal bits on it glow brighter before they crack, and the entire thing just thuds onto the ground.
Thank Christ.
I overcharged it! I overcharged it! Hell yeah! I saw the guy on my shoulder too, so I would have had shield up over him. Or whoever it is.
Mm.
She's gonna look down to the other one, but she's not gonna do anything.
You just hear very panicked, muffled, ow, screaming on your shoulder.
If I hear the screaming, I'm gonna say, calm down, first one, we're dealing with one more, and that's it. This is this is telepathically, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, that's down.
I can't believe I just overcharged it.
With the sentry going down, all of a sudden, this one right here, just the purple bits on it seem to fade, and it just seems to look lost as it starts spinning around in place.
So it's got controllers.
It's almost like you can't see anything anymore. Jimmy, you're back up.
Okay.
That was uncomfortable.
God. Did I have to take a turn to actually get up on my feet, or?
You don't take a turn, it uses your movement.
Okay.
It's half.
Yeah, technically half your
How
movement.
far can Sparky go?
How far can Sparky go?
Yeah.
Sparky can fly 60 feet.
Cool. And does Art just need to be healed up, basically?
Yeah.
I require urgent medical attention as I have
She's
failed
gonna
one
instruct
of my throws.
Sparky to go over to Art.
Okay.
And that's her turn currently.
I see what you're gonna do. Okay.
And she prepares a spell, as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Maya. Smack.
Sure wins. Sure wins their touch.
You have advantage, by the way.
Oh, I do?
Yes, it's like it can't see you coming.
Dope.
Oh, well, I thought it was down still.
I'm re-rolling that one. Fuck that. I forgot I needed that. That was another.
That was
Is
a
that
D10.
another D10? Yeah.
Okay, so that is instead 10 damage.
Smack.
Unfortunately, both of those miss.
Smack.
That hits.
Smack a bit.
All right. So. All right. You smack it like a piñata. Thud, thud. That it?
Yeah.
Bip.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's see here. Amongst my wares of spells. While everyone's beating the shit out of everything else.
I'm just gonna slowly turn into that JoJo meme where I'm just beating, where it's just everybody beating up on one poor person.
I'm still concerned about the ones we locked in that
they're
one
just kicking the shit
room.
out of some dude in the streets of fucking Italy.
Yeah.
That me.
I'm still concerned about the ones we left in that one room that we locked with fucking 3 to 4 walls, basically.
Yeah.
Getting through 3 walls.
It's a good thing those walls don't go away when you lose consciousness.
I mean, even if I did, Helmina's still up.
That's why I did the additional wall just in case.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to do a quick moment of distance from me to art.
That's 20 to 25, I think.
10, 20, 25. Yeah, so technically they're 25 feet away from you. Yeah.
I could move just enough. Wonderful.
Okay.
Going to go over to them, and I'm going to cure wounds. Get up, please. Wake up. Get the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. We got a city to burn.
Oh, so you're gonna fly directly over to them?
Yeah. Cure wounds is a touch
Get the
spell.
fuck up out of bed.
Hands on them.
All right. You do. Go ahead and roll it.
And because I'm feeling pleasant, casting it at 2nd level.
And then because you're a life cleric, isn't your healing spells maximized? I'm trying to remember.
Good question.
Yes, I think you're right.
Lovely.
Life clerics are weird.
Your healing spells are more effective whenever you use a spell of 1st level or higher to restore hit points to a creature. The creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So, Jimmy, give yourself 5 more hit points.
Oh shit.
So how much am I giving myself?
15.
Heart emoji.
Woo! I'm not dead. I'm slightly more injured than I was before, but at least I'm not dead.
Fine, I'm going to patch you up. I'm going to kiss your boo-boos and make them better.
All right. So, Art, you are
I'm actually
on the
back at
ground
max
still.
health. Funny enough.
You're still on the ground, but you are awake, and that was a very uncomfortable experience. Bip and Maya, you notice that the crawly creature that Maya was smacking on is looking at Bip now.
Yeah.
I accept this.
So, Jimmy, what spell is Sparky casting?
I'm gonna boost up Art's heal HP a little bit more and cast cure wounds.
Okay, go ahead.
And it's the level 1 edition,
Yep.
so that means I do not use a spell slot for this.
Yes, of course. You get it from one of your feats. All right. Wow. 13.
27. Woo!
I think that's maximum.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
that was maximum. Damn.
Pro tag! Saving my butt!
You and Bit both saved them for sure.
Yeah.
Two
Speaking
people.
of, hey Art.
Is it looking at Art now because of the fact that Sparky was the one using the spell?
It's looking at Sparky.
Not wanting to get close to the damn thing again.
Oh, you're still on the floor.
I'm still on the floor. Can I do I have to get up or can I money shot from the floor?
You can money shot from the floor.
I'm gonna money shot from the floor.
It's like you just kind of like prop yourself so you're like sitting up and then you just kind of like All right, roll it.
Okay, where is there it is.
That hits. That definitely is.
All right, and then I'm gonna do funny bonus action to make it hit again.
Go ahead.
I roll hit a second time just to be sure, yeah?
Yeah. That hits. All right. So you all see Art sit up, pull a coin out from wherever he was keeping it.
Pocket.
Pocket.
That
You know
was
how
solid.
people like flip a coin? They kind of like rest it on their thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does that, and then with a cry of "Bing!" just sends it launching at the thing, and it pierces it like a bullet. And then after it hits it once, the creature just kind of like looks at Art, and then it smacks it on the back of the head as the coin returns.
It's off the back wall.
Getting wrecked, fucking nerd.
Hey, Rich.
It's not dead, but I did a funny, and I will take that.
It looks like it's almost down.
Beat it up.
Welcome back, Art. And Richard is going to step this way around it
Okay.
and basically he's dropping his bow and dropping his second sword as a bonus action.
Okay.
And he's basically just springing himself off the wall into it.
Okay. That hits.
Alright.
I was just half expecting you to shoot the bloody thing, but alright.
He's aiming for the crack.
Something?
And this is he has a better hit rate. Like this, be his flanking.
There's no flanking bonus.
Yeah, but actual strategy wise,
Logic.
I mean, fair. Alright, so that hits, that deals damage, and as you launch yourself at it and shove your blade right into it, again, it sinks right in, cracks start to form, it does the shaky thing, and then it collapses.
Marina's gonna sigh as well before she slowly glides to the floor, or actually flanking across to the rest of the group with a man or woman. Is it a man or woman?
You can't quite tell. It's kind of the muffled voice kind of sounds male, but they have like a hooded. They have like a hood over their head, and
And with the individual, it's
mm.
also there. Oh, shut up! I'm releasing it. She pulls the gag out.
You couldn't have just set me down first.
Do you want me to right now?
Oh no! I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry. Thank you very much for saving it.
She's gonna slowly lay him down.
Thank you very
From her
much.
shoulder. So what were you doing in that circle?
I was betrayed. A group of my actors were acting rather odd, and they simply grabbed me and stuck me in there. I don't know why or for what reason, but what are those things?
Corpses now.
Best
Yeah,
guess?
that's one. Two.
Best guess that some kind of magic hunters.
Is combat still active or no?
Combat is no longer active.
Okay.
Art's,
So Jimmy's gonna-
Art's gonna recall his coin and then get off the
Yeah.
ground.
No, yeah, Jimmy's gonna run
Richard's
over and help
checking the
Art
entire party.
up as best she can.
Thank you. I am Thidolphus. I help maintain Yarn for Lady Zabilna.
Huh.
She's gonna raise her eyebrows. Look at the rest of the group.
What was that? Helmina, you kind of sounded a bit distant there.
Yeah, it's probably robotic. Almina's gonna raise her eyebrows before turning to the rest of the bird.
Jimmy's gonna.
Well,
another folk from Lady whatever. I'm not even going to try to even pronounce it.
What is this place, if we might ask?
Well, this is Motherhorn Keep. It acts as a theater for those who live in yon. Place for folks to apply whatever artistic trade that they might have. Rather fond of the arts, you know. I was a bard when I was with my old adventuring party before we took this gig.
A fellow
sorry.
artisan.
But it's also a place of respite for those who work the mines for the South.
Mines?
Yes.
What's your mine for?
Well, various things, shiny stones, crystals, stone for building, anything that the mines would produce.
So, these mines utilize the stone these creatures are made of, perhaps?
Say that again.
The stone that's mined could be used for these, to make these creatures, perhaps?
I've never seen them before. Perhaps, I suppose, but he carefully stands back up, rubbing his arms where he was tied. I've seen a lot of stonework. There's quite a few fey folk around here that just simply love their stonework. But this is new.
All of us here in this one little area. That thing that we just kind of destroyed.
We called them magic hunters of some kind.
There's a few.
That is my best guess.
We do know there's about 3 more in a room over. Jim points over to where the stage area. It's like on the. In one of the rooms, we. Homina and Art kind of sealed it up with like 3 to 4 walls, but there's 3 more of these things sitting in a room.
Yes, I built a strong wall to keep them back, and then built 2 more walls on top of it with the help of Fulmina.
And where there are these and 3 more, there might be even more still.
Very likely.
Oh,
My best guess is they were either created or sent to act as a deterrent for
I don't think
magical
Bip was actually
creature.
hit, Rich.
They did necrotic damage
He
to
took
themselves.
necrotic damage.
Oh,
himself.
right. They healed themselves.
Yeah, to heal me.
Yep.
Right. In any case, sorry. Go
Just
on.
giving him a bitch for that.
So I believe that they were either sent or created here as deterrents to prevent magical creatures from entering, or magic-based users. In that case, there's probably something here that is worth protecting. If they were not here originally when you were imprisoned in that runic circle, do you know how long it's been since you were imprisoned there?
I'll be honest, I don't. Honestly, it was like one moment I was put in there, and the next moment you're pulling me out.
Do you know the year, perhaps?
This is the Feywilds, dear.
No, they know where they're at.
Time
I have to
literally
ask.
has no meaning here.
Jimmy's kind of like hugging Sparky in her hands, and also like going over the Pip and making sure they're okay as well.
So I'm actually in agreement that someone actually did stuff here, because we did kind of, come here to investigate an attack that happened.
Yeah.
So
Most
it's
likely.
possibly safe to assume that they put those things here.
I will need to
Very
go.
likely.
I will need to go upstairs to the heart of the castle.
Perfect route.
Adley, from there I'll be able to activate the defenses in order to clear out any rabble that might still exist.
Best route there.
That sounds like the safer option.
Kari, you forgot to get rid of a card that's on the deck.
I don't see the card.
Where is it?
I'm seeing it. Right
That's only on your screen.
Oh, I see it
Oh,
now.
right, I see it.
Oh,
Oops.
well.
What is the fastest route there?
Oh, sorry, terribly sorry. The fastest route would be they kind of like turn around in place to kind of re-get their bearings. This way actually.
I just
They,
realized
kind
Ozzy's
of-
just been sitting in the stage area the whole time.
They,
I'm
they,
just gonna look
they
over
would have
that
heard the
direction.
rubber chicken go off from afar, like, what the fuck?
Which way did they point?
Ozzy's been over by the
Uh,
stage the whole time. We never moved him.
They point this way. This way. Up the stairs that way.
Wait, before we go anywhere, we should figure out what we're going to do about our wounded and possibly rest, because if there is something far worse up there, we do not have the capability to take it on right now.
There is a rest area on this floor for performers.
We might have to borrow that.
We might have to add protective wards, perhaps. Just anything to get rest for the others, given their condition.
I can
She's gonna
set
look
up
to
an alarm
art.
spell.
And that will have to do. If we can reach there. Do you know where the rest area is?
Of course. Follow me.
I want to loot the corpses first.
Wait.
Loot them of what?
I don't know. You said there were purple
Crystals.
shiny things inside. Are there still purple shiny things inside?
It's purple crystal.
Shiny.
Though actually, you look at them, and as you stare, the crystals fade from purple to red.
Oh.
Ooh. Now I really want to.
They're probably alerting the rest.
Can I cast investigation upon one of these to see what they are?
You mean identify?
Yes.
Yes. I need to double check to see what identified that. Thank you.
Oh.
I want to cast a skill upon it.
I want to cast the skill of identify. Tell me what it is.
I would like to cast persuasion.
I want to cast persuasion.
What are you talking about, Arch? What are you talking about, Rich? You're always casting perception.
Yeah, exactly.
24/7 casting perception.
I don't know why I want to keep on calling Rich Art. I don't know why.
Because we're both dumbasses in different ways.
There.
How am I a dumbass?
When you lost your sword into the stomach of the creature, you said, fuck it, I'm going to punch it.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
It did work, but that's exactly what Art would have done.
So, as you cast Identify on it, these things are complex. Several different kinds of spells have gone into the creation of them. One of them technically is Mold Earth, which might explain how precise these things are.
That would do it, yeah? That would do it.
But the more you look into them, it's odd. There seems to be some kind of other enchantment that's slowly fading on them that's made for attacking spiritual entities.
Oh. The enchantment is fading, though.
Yes, because something within them was broken, and thus they can no longer work.
Do these crystals seem as though they'd have any value?
They might. The items themselves. Does it tell you what the item is?
Yes, it would.
Properties. If you
I believe. You choose an object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some sort of magic imbued item, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting said item, and if the item was created by a spell, you know what spell created it.
It's like a creature. It doesn't say what happens if you use identify on a non-magical item. Like, it doesn't tell you what the item is, which is a shame. But you know what? I'm gonna throw that in there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna throw that in there. You do get the sensation like there's something left behind, either by the will of the creator or something like that. These things are called shadow hunters.
Oh.
They were shadowless shadow hunters? Oh.
They attack things with shadows.
Either
and
that, or they were
magic
meant
is tied to that.
Either that, or they were meant to attack the walking shadows that have been plaguing our land, and apparently this one too.
And
But these had no shadow.
It could be that they failed being protected countermeasure,
that could be a thing.
and they became the very thing that they were designed to attack.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, would the red mean it's the original coloration before it got?
Maybe.
Potentially.
I have a means of identifying aggressive ones, if that's the case.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, Art, with the... I'm going to give this to you for the identify spell because it's up in the air. It seems like DM discretion on how much information you can get from it.
Yeah.
The red crystal itself is what gives it the ability to hit non-corporeal entities. Like, that's part of... that seems to be part of its strength.
Gotcha.
The black stone it's made from seems to almost be... It seems to protect it from shadows, or at least it's supposed to. Like, it's supposed to repel shadows. Supposed to.
Supposed to. Is there like an enchantment that's supposed to prevent that, or is it a naturally occurring trait?
Seems to be tied to a central crystal inside of the creatures, or inside of the golems, for lack of a better term. But you can't get anything from that because it's completely shattered.
Damn.
What about the one in the hallway?
Yeah, what about the one in the hallway? Because those two got stabbed, but the one in the hallway...
It was only its head that got pierced.
Ooh.
All right. I want to go investigate that one, if y'all will indulge my curiosity.
You know, Richard is taking a few samples, if that's all right.
I am also taking samples. I want this shit, because if it can repel shadows, I want to see if I can get it turned into something later.
Okay.
More the merrier.
Kind of do a little digging, and you're able to actually find a slightly cracked central crystal.
Ooh.
And this one is still purple, but it's starting to fade. You cast Identify on it, and it says it's corrupted.
By the shadow? Can I tell what it is corrupted with? I would assume.
By Shadowfell energy. Energy from the shadow.
Mm-hmm. That would do it.
But slowly that corruption is fading.
So it's purging its own corruption.
It's purging itself of the corruption. That's good.
if that's the case, you should keep that because that means we have a deterrent against. Well, that means that we had a way of preventing it, perhaps.
How valuable would these materials seem?
They are not common at all, so you can't put them into your.
I mean, mostly the rock, the black rock.
The crystal you can't. That's not common at all. But
Yeah, that'll just keep in my bag or something.
Stone seems to have a special property to it, so it's not going to be common either.
Fuck. I mean, I can just carry it. I definitely have the carry capacity to do so.
I do as well, and I'm more than willing. Actually, do you relay this information to the group?
Art's kind of dumb, so he would have been like thinking aloud the entire time. So unintentionally, yes, you would have heard almost everything.
Okay, then like the cracked,
interesting.
The cracked crystal. Then the cracked crystal that I was that I overcharged earlier, the one that cracked that didn't explode. I'm gonna go and grab that. That's okay.
Yeah. Art's just gonna start gathering up pieces.
The one that was still kind of in that chrysalis form, you did technically overcharge it. Main thing is that ability that it has for it to spit an energy blast out is a reaction ability, so it's only able to do one of those. But when you go to it, it's mostly intact, in all honesty. Like, you just kind of burnt it out. The crystal itself became misaligned, and it no longer was properly connected.
Can I inspect that crystal just to see, if Homina will share? Can I inspect it?
I'm willing to let you inspect it before I yank it out.
Yes, I want to see if there's anything that I missed because this one I just inspected was damaged.
Yeah, it's not completely destroyed, but it's definitely cracked.
What you can tell is that for it to have been formed, these materials aren't naturally occurring. They were created utilizing magic or alchemy. It's a little difficult to tell. You can tell that some variety of spells were utilized in their creation, but at the same time, it's fairly high level.
Okay.
It's also incredibly old.
Very old, okay.
But there is possibly a still chance of us figuring more out about this, and if we have a solid core, we can probably make something out of it.
That's what I'm hoping for. I was hoping to make a blade. Using the crystal as the core.
Potentially some form of armor? Maybe not out of the crystals themselves, but the other stone.
One other thing you're able to tell from the crystals itself is that they are very... They are weak to... What's the best way I can describe this?
They have a...
Powerful sonic vibrations cause them to crack.
Sound. Got it. Yeah. So wait. The rubber chicken wasn't powerful enough. Damn.
No, it
what a
wasn't.
shame. Although, silver lining here, I fully well expected that chicken to get shredded to pieces. It did not, because they were too angry at us. I still have the chicken! Let's go!
Yeah!
After this information is relayed, Omina's going to yank out the crystal from the one that she overcharged.
Do I have anything to hold on to them so that they don't shatter in our bags?
I mean, technically, you still have a chest. It's just you can't put it into the magical part of it.
Yeah, I mean, more so just to protect the crystals, because I don't want them to get damaged. Because Duke isn't exactly the most graceful when it comes to movement. I'm just going to wrap...
You did take away his wings.
I did indeed take away the wings. And I'm going to be keeping those since my pair got destroyed. I'm just going to wrap the crystals in my set of traveler's clothes that I'm not wearing because I'm still in my fine clothes like a dumbass.
That's fair.
That way
Jimmy's
they stay
gonna help out with
safe.
gathering some of the smaller bits of the crystal.
All right.
Helmina's going to, in particular, stow this crystal on her person.
Okay.
So she's not going to stow it in the general area.
I do have mending. After the rest, once actually, I don't even need to wait until after the rest because
No, it's cantrip.
Yeah, because I'm out of spell slots. Like I used all my level 1 spell slots inspecting everything because it was multiple casts. So,
you cast it as an ability.
would that mean I only use it once rather than individually?
Let me double check. Because you cast it as a ritual.
I
You
didn't
can
have
cast
the
it as a
ingredients
ritual.
for a ritual, did I?
Let me double check what it says about your capability of doing so. Because when you cast it as a ritual, I don't.
Because if I cast as a ritual, I need a gemstone worth 100, a pearl specifically of 100 gold
Or a
pieces
focus.
value, and an owl feather.
No, no.
Or
You just need the focus. And your focus is money.
That's true. My focus is coin.
Money.
You always have the identity spell prepared, and you can cast it as a ritual. As a part of the ritual, you can expend 10 GP to cast the
that's
spell as an
right.
action.
I
The
forgot
gold
about
pieces
Arcane
are
Appraiser.
consumed by the spell when you do.
I completely blanked on Arcane Appraiser. Yeah, that would do it. So then let me give myself my spell slots back.
But
At
you
least
just
2 of them.
all right. I will say though, because of Arcane Appraiser, whenever you make any skill check to determine the value or cultural significance of an item or object, you're considered proficient in the skill and add double your proficiency bonus check. So something to remember.
Yeah, good to remember for the future because that would have come into use earlier.
Mhm.
So I got a decent roll on it, so it doesn't matter.
Just curious, is there any? How bad is the crack on the core in the one in the hallway?
That's the one that I'm going to cast Mending upon.
Not that bad. It's not missing anything, so mending would work.
Yes, I'm going
Cool.
to
That
cast
means we
Mending upon
got
that
2
crystal.
cores to mess around with.
Technically, if you're able to find all the pieces, you could put all the cores together.
Everybody, start gathering! Go, go, go!
Sure it's doing. In any case, Pedulpus just kind of like watches you guys, watches you as you examine the things, and then he just kind of looks around. Are we going to have to worry about more of those things?
Probably. If
Very
they're,
likely, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Like
Not
I
if
said,
we're lucky.
there is.
By any... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Up to you.
I did say there's 3 more in one of the rooms on this floor, from our knowledge.
Understood. Would any of you happen to have a musical instrument on hand?
I think so.
Would an abacus count?
Sadly, no.
I have a flute.
A flute or a lute?
A flute.
I have a fiddle.
Ah,
Wait, y'all just
perfect.
instruments.
Might I borrow your fiddle, please?
Oh, sure. Jimmy hands over the fiddle. Don't know where
Fiddle.
she stores this thing.
I love how all of us have musical instruments.
Except
I
for
don't.
me.
Jimmy
Except
also
for me.
has a music box as well. That's the funny thing.
Pedulpus takes it, kind of tunes it a bit. There we go. Little sharp. There we go. Tests, draws the bow across it. Perfect, perfect. Now I am properly armed.
Okay.
Huh.
They're a bard.
Are we all done? Oh shit! Are we all
did
done collecting these crystals?
Can you mark that I've got the overcharged crystal in my bag spent right now?
Yeah. I need to mark that down as well.
Also, sorry, I need to put that into your inventory, don't I? Derp.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I can't do
Yes,
it.
of course, of course.
I'll be able to do it in the next 15 minutes, though.
Is there any specific item I should be looking for that crystal to be?
No, just type in crystal core.
Crystal
There's
core.
no specific item. Just type it into your inventory.
One crystal core.
Jimmy would hand over the little crystal shards that she's been picking up as well. to you as well, Art.
Is there enough to cast Mending upon them?
Give me actually, for those who are gathering, give me a. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say perception, but knowing that Rich is here, he'll probably notice if any little scraps are left behind. So,
Right.
congratulations, Rich.
I negated one skill. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
But only while he's here.
That's not even the only skill I'm good at.
No, but it's great for passive stuff.
Absolutely.
Alright.
So does that mean Art does find all the crystals and shit like that?
As much as they're able to, yes.
Okay.
With all of the crystal shards that you find, unfortunately, some of them are a little too powdered. You're only able to spend time on mending one more.
So we have a total of 3 out of 4. That's pretty damn
You
good.
will have a total of 3.
Okay. I'm going to bump mine up to, since Helmina is keeping 1. So I have 2 crystal core.
Sorry. She's a paladin of Tiamat. She's greedy.
No, you're
No,
fine.
that's fine. No, that's all good. Art's a merchant. He gets it.
Plus, she's the one that overcharged it. And
Yeah, no, you deserve that one. That's
Yeah.
your fucking trophy.
Jimmy at least gets one of them because of Sparky.
Oh,
I'm just
absolutely.
glad that it didn't crack. That would have sucked.
Yeah, I'm just keeping them in Duke wrapped in clothing so that they don't get damaged during transport. It's still yours. I just have it in my inventory on your behalf.
Yeah, that's fair because
The slightly cracked one is yours.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
Not anymore.
Well, I'm thinking because I was planning on making a blade with the crystal as the core, but I'm thinking instead maybe making full plate with the crystal and core, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because Helmina usually has full plate to begin with, so having full plate custom made with the crystal embedded into it would make it shadow repelling.
Interesting.
As well as it could animate it. You could have it so that way it animates whenever she's not wearing it.
also, actually, Art, do you by any chance have anything writing wise, like ink or anything like that?
Do I?
You
Yes,
probably mark
absolutely.
the things so like on top of the clothing to tell which one's which.
I mean, it shouldn't really matter too much. It's just they're
That's
pretty much
true.
the same.
That's true. They're the same. My bad.
Same now.
So, Thedolphus starts walking south after you all seem to have settled on everything,
Come on,
and
Duke, let's go.
uses the bow of the fiddle to pull the curtains aside.
Oh.
Come on,
This area is mostly clear. There doesn't seem to be any other of those statue things anywhere. And as he goes, he kind of plays a couple of notes on the fiddle, and the lights along the wall light up.
Impressive and useful. Okay, stay at the back and try to reduce your magical usage. You roll that use magic. Maya, Richard, and I will take the lead.
I used so much magic.
Maya, Richard, and I will take the lead since we're the less magically inclined individuals of the group. Stay behind us and try not to get within range of those things. We don't need you going down again. Until we get to the rest area, at least.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to go down. Also, you need to move Helmina's token.
Yeah. Also, Bip is
I
kind
am
of.
sorry, OOC, for kind of taking the lead there, but
No,
it felt
you're-
necessary.
I mean, Ozzy's been kind of stuck at the stage the whole time, so that's kind of funny.
Hey, look, it's Bip and the
Ah,
Shield.
bummer.
They're finally here. Look,
Where's
it's
Ozzy?
Ozzy.
He's
He's been here the entire time, everybody.
Woo!
I'll be back at my computer in a few minutes, by the way.
You're fine. So, you make it up to the curtains, pulling them aside. Nothing's there. It seems that for the most part, everything's clear. And Polmina takes a glance around, and when she opens these curtains, they see. Hold on.
Yep.
A few people seemingly hiding. Oh, no, not that. That's not a person. Go away.
People?
Multiple people.
Look, can I tell from here if they've got shadows or anything like that?
There are no lights.
There's lanterns. I think those are lanterns, aren't they?
On the tables,
there?
yeah. But would those
They're
have
not
been
lit.
with the notes? No.
They're not lit. So they're hiding in the darkness. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna look back to everybody else behind me and tell
Maya still has the
there are
orb.
people.
Yeah, I still have the orb.
Do you ponder it?
Ponder.
God, I'm gonna shank you, but maybe.
All right. Well, it's
Okay.
still emitting light. So,
Mhm.
Maya's behind Holmina, so the thing is producing light like a lantern. So so bright light shines past you towards them. I'm gonna roll for you for your perception,
Okay.
and I'm gonna laugh if I get a low roll.
Well, knowing my curse luck, it wouldn't surprise.
Oh,
Damn, 10. Well, you're able to see that there's 4 people in there.
Pain. Agony, even.
You have Richard next to you.
Yeah, Richard is right next to them.
Peek.
Hey, Richard, do you want to take a
Richard's taking a peek.
Take that peek.
Richard? With the way that the light is shining through, there should be some shadows, but the first person close to the door doesn't emit one. They still look over at you and seem to like brighten up. Finally, someone's here. We were so worried when we saw those creatures.
oh, they're talking.
I'm gonna try to communicate with it telepathically. Step out of the dark, near the light. I want to see if you have a shadow.
There is no mind there.
Good to know. She's gonna turn to the rest of the group and say, they're shadowless.
Lovely.
You hear
Weapons
from the
out.
hallway. Smite!
Yeah,
Weapon
pulls out blade.
I mean, it's gonna do the same.
I prepare a coin.
He's already got his bow out, like with a arrow on the string.
They look. The woman looks a little worried before frowning. Not falling for it, huh? Energy starts forming around their hands. They look like they're about to cast something.
Richard's gonna shoot in.
All right, I'll allow you to have that as a surprise roll. Are you doing a normal shot or?
Now I'll use one of the 5. I want to stop whatever the fuck they're doing.
All right. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. Oh, come on!
It's a 19, isn't it? No, it was an 18.
It hits.
I didn't crit, so I'm not that mad, but still. God damn it.
So, they look like they're about to cast something, but then Richard plucks the feather from their bow, knocks it on the string. It turns into an arrow of energy, lets it fly, and it pierces straight to their throat. And then they just like let out a gurgle before collapsing.
Nice shot. God damn.
The other three look a bit shocked before they also start taking on casting positions, gathering energy.
Can I approach? Or are we about to go into?
We're about to do a little quick thing. Did I already erase? Yeah, I did. Damn it.
Question mark?
Reroll?
Yeah, just re-roll it.
Does that include me and Bip in the background?
Yeah, in case you guys are going to go into combat eventually, or just for whenever you assist.
I don't exist. I never exist.
You always exist.
You
That's
always
actually
will.
wrong.
I appreciate
Always
you
have.
too much for you not to exist.
That is your first mistake.
Holy shit!
God damn.
This is not a mistake.
Protag energy!
I forgot to hit my token.
Do it again.
I noticed I rolled for Sparky somehow, so I decided to roll again for Jimmy.
I had a 5 first, though.
I was gonna let it slide, but okay.
Nah, I'm sticking true to my rolls. I just
That's
didn't have
fair.
token.
That's fair. Okay. And then I just need to go here. And then what the fuck do you roll? Oh, okay.
Ah, they roll below me. Time to die.
All right. And then we do descending order. All right. Jimmy, you're first.
I'm actually not gonna do much of anything at the moment because I'm kind of down the hallway.
You don't want to move closer?
I need a few moments before I can join in.
Hakuna Matata.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Holmina. Shit.
GG.
GG!
She's gonna adjust her movements to right here, with Sparky on top of her head before asking,
Ouch.
yeah, she's gonna just not do anything at the moment.
That's fair. All right. Richard.
Okay. So all three of them are casting?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not interested in letting them get too much further with that. And like they just immediately started casting. No warning, anything like that.
Nope. No warning.
Yep. Couldn't just talk. All right. And he's just launching a shot in. Just
normal.
At yeah, a normal one, just at this one.
All right. Okay.
Oh God!
Once again, shot through the heart, and you're to blame. All right.
And then he's just standing back around the corner to make sure he's out of the way of everyone else's line of fire.
Which means Artorias.
I am going to have to take a step forward in order to do this.
Okay.
I just because I need to have line of sight, if I'm not mistaken.
You need to be able to see them, yes.
Yeah. Would I be able to see both of them from here, or would I have to step one more tile forward?
From there, you can see both of them.
Okay. I'm gonna do money shot.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That hits.
And then I'm gonna do the funny and try to hit the other one because I hit this one first. If it'll let me ping, I hit the one at the very top first, and then I'm gonna ricochet to the one on the right.
All right.
Or at least I hope it will.
Yeah. Roll the damage. Woo! All right. So, very short-lived. So Richard basically shoots two of them with arrows, and then Art comes in as cleanup. You literally hear him go bing, and fire another coin. It bounces off of one's forehead, flings it, and the coin just flings towards the other one, and both of them just collapse.
Combat's over after they both die, right?
Yep.
He snaps his finger and recalls the coin. It's the same coin as he used in the other room.
That's fair.
He's so stingy he won't even use another coin. It's always the same coin.
Well, it's the lucky one.
Now we
it's
have
the one he's willing to lose.
Ourselves.
Is everything all right?
Shadowless folk. They try to.
Oh dear Lord!
Yep.
Yeah.
Those were my actors.
Sorry about that. They were attacking us first.
Oh dear. They just move their way in past you guys. Oh. Well,
I'm guessing their
let's
bodies
just...
also start. I'm guessing your bodies also start disappearing as well as this is happening, like the frogs.
Yes.
They don't feel so good. In any case.
Damn it. Really?
Yes.
We've done
In any case. They just watch as all of the bodies of the actors just start to turn to so much dust and vanish.
Did they drop anything?
What the?
They drop just enough for bus fare. No.
You know what? I'll take it.
No, I'm kidding. No, they don't. Looking around the room, it seems to be just a communal area. All of the different bedrooms are cordoned off by curtains. And Thedolphus just plucks a few more strings and lights up the entire area. At first, it's just lighting the lanterns with prestidigitation. But another swing, and there's dancing. There's a few orbs of magical light surrounding him that start going into the areas to look for anything out of the ordinary. They don't find anything. Well, at least this area is pretty much clear. I do wonder what happened to them that caused them to be this way.
Remember correctly, I don't think it's
Shadows, basically.
Hmm.
All the
Might have been the start. Yeah.
there's been
Well.
a kind of shadow problem that's been lurking about, and these sentient shadows will attack folks, killing them and possessing their bodies afterwards. One of the only ways we can tell if a shadow's controlling a body and it's not themselves anymore is the lack of shadow.
And I suppose that means their souls are taken by the Shadowfell.
Probably.
Didn't think a day like this would come in my lifetime. Well, all of you look absolutely exhausted. Is there some means for you to seal the entryway?
Should be.
Do I have a spell slot left to do it?
Do you?
Because I need a spell slot because I have used my daily allotted amount of free ones. I do. I barely have it. But I do.
I mean, you're resting, so...
Yeah, I can seal us in, but we sure as fuck will not be able to get out until the rest is completed.
Guess what? I can unmold it.
I'm not using Mold Earth.
I would be.
I could use Mold Earth and just not use a spell slot, but the other one's a little bit stronger and therefore a bit safer.
Fair. Better to go for the safer option, and then we can just unmold it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the wall.
Forget to
Like
bring
I did.
Ozzy into the room.
I
Bill.
No, Ozzy can sleep on the cold hard ground out there.
Let me...
Go. I haven't drawn the lines yet. Go. Wall.
Duke sleeps outside.
No! Bring my sweet baby boy inside.
Alright. So, this seems an ideal time to rest and relax, as well as call it for the day.
Oh, I just got
So-
back too.
I need to go get food, and then I need
Okay.
to go get ready
So-
for Metaverse mission.
Well, before you go, everyone, long rest, so you're healed, your health, your spell slots, all of it.
Is there a
It's
long rest
recovered.
button on this sheet, or do I have to do it manually?
You have to do it manually.
Damn.
So,
more
my death saves
importantly-
got back to 0 again?
Yes. But more importantly, guess what, everyone?
Oh.
Oh!
Level!
Oh, nice! Hell yeah!
Mama, watch that character man surplus. Don't mind me.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
So, ladies
Level
and gentlemen,
6,
you are now level 6.
Very nice.
Hopefully that means you're able to do everything that you
How
want
do I
to do.
update my level?
For
Manually.
me, that means another feat.
Yeah, I need to go over my class because I
So-
lost the PDF again because I'm dumb.
Okay,
I'll be
so
going
if
with
you
another
need
feat,
assistance
so-
with that, I'll pull up Warlock really quick to walk you through it.
Yeah, I
folks.
I
I've
can
gotta
as
go
well. I actually
sometime
specialize in
tomorrow.
Warlock, so I can help you out if you want.
Just quick. It's just one roll for HP, right? Or
Yeah. So go ahead and
Oh,
hit the hit dice button.
My
Do
hit
you see
die is a D8.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There's my D8. Permission to roll physical. I'll turn on the webcam if you want to see it.
You know what? Fuck it. Go.
I like my physical dice more.
You're perfectly fine.
There is hello everyone.
Where is...
Hello.
Funny little cosmic dice.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny.
That is a fucking 1. I get 1 hit point, baby.
Isn't it like
Well,
minimal?
1 plus your constitution.
1 plus constitution? What is my constitution?
Oh, it's not minimum. I thought
My
there was a minimum.
constitution mod, right?
Yeah, con mod.
Then I gain 4 to my max.
Hmm.
Big oofer.
49 total. Let's
So
go.
I just add
Jesus
8
Christ, I
to
have
my...
2 health.
Yeah, you add 8.
oh, I get an ability score.
I have at a crisp 52 now. Jesus Christ.
Crisp.
51.
Crisp.
Nice. But do you need help with? I don't think you need help with yours, 7, because fighters are pretty straightforward at level
I
6. I
might
think you get a
just think-
feat.
I thought the feat we were going to get was the heavy armor mastery, and then
Yeah, yeah.
it's already on the character sheet. I just wasn't.
It's already on the character sheet. You should have it already.
Yeah, I was just wanting to make sure.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, level 6, you get a feat. Or an ability score improvement, whichever you want to do.
Wait, do I have the thing? I might have lost it when my computer.
For Warlock at level 6. Ooh! You unlocked another feature, Oogie.
Oh?
You also have another spell.
Yes.
Ew.
So your feature for Great Old One at level 6 is...
That might be needed to be added.
I'll add it.
Okay.
But just letting you know, at level 6, you get Entropic Ward. You learn to magically ward yourself against attack and turn an enemy's failed strike into good luck for yourself. When a creature makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to give them disadvantage. If the attack misses, you get to hit with advantage next turn. So basically, hey, I'm giving you the possibility to miss. Ha! You missed.
Great old ones are very interesting like that.
Yes.
do I want it? Because I have the option to take grappler.
Karma, some point tomorrow I'll need to ask your help for level up because I have lost the PDF for
That's
my class. But I've
got
gotta
you.
go so I can go eat before my metaverse mission tonight.
Go.
We're backdooring Uber Eats, everybody!
Yummy.
We're going to rob Uber Eats for everything they have.
Do I actually want to take grappler? Because I would just make Maya's. Wouldn't that just make Maya's tail grapple more bullshit
Yes.
than it already is?
Yes.
The game is a
Yes,
pleasure,
it
y'all
would.
have fun.
You really should. You're pretty much a grapple fighter.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going grappler myself because that could prove very handy giving our spellcaster heavy group.
Yeah.
Let me
I
send
would
these
take
guys.
as much as I want to. Put the dexterity up to 11. I'm going to take grapple.
Let me send these guys off. First.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
since-
send mine off as well.
And then we can talk about spells on my end.
Okay.
So, give me a second. Okay. Everyone, thank you for coming to the game in the sense of coming to watch. Next time as we streaming, it's either more tabletop games, some more just random games in the sense of games that I like to play, or just drawing. Whatever comes first, who knows? But I hope folks have a